Hello, and welcome back. It's time for some more Tileman mode. So, last we left off, I was working my way down through Alcarid, and I found out about this ferry that takes me to Tempoross. And now, between that stream and now, I've been gathering a bunch of runes from the mage tutor because you can just drop your runes and then get more every half hour. And so I've just been stockpiling them. And I also looked up some info about Tempoross because I've never actually done Tempoross before. And it doesn't look too difficult. I could definitely do it. I just need more tiles and I need level 35 fishing. That's going to be one of the big things that's holding me back right now. Because that's going to take a while. Especially starting with shrimp. Very slowly catching shrimp. But let's hop on into it. Once OBS recognizes that I've got a game here. There it is. Yeah, I've got 909 casts of Windstrike now, and I think I might be able to get 30 more. Nope, not yet. Oh well. That's fine. I'll be back. So I think we're gonna start by just casting a bunch of wind strikes on a rat real quick. Because I can. I know you. I know exactly who you are. Okay, OBS. Stop going blind. There we go. It seems to do that every time I first gain experience points on each stream. Very odd. Oh, killed him. But that's why we're casting it on Ratterson here. Because he spawns right here. Yeah, we should get almost 5,000 magic experience from this stack of runes. So that should be pretty good. Get us possibly to 19-ish. I should probably pass 20. There's 12. Getting a decent chunk of magic experience from this stack of runes. I might also save just a few. Well, I don't know. I can always get more. I was thinking that these wind strikes are a better form of getting enemies' attention when they're like way off my path than using range, because I just have to cast. I don't have to worry about switching weapons. However, like I said, I can just get more runes every half hour, so... And I don't plan on doing much combat this stream. Outside of this, obviously. Because I plan on doing a lot of fishing. Level 13! Nice. Rising through the magical ranks. Oh yeah, I also got a couple of random events. One of them gave me a spinach roll, the other gave me another 2 dose of strength potion. And I did kill a couple of goblins. Got some bronze bolts and some money. Because I was passing through the gate, and I was like, you know, I should get some coins to offset the cost of this gate, just from me going to the bank to drop off that potion. And I think I might have killed an imp as well. So I gained a teensy bit of experience points off stream, but you know, wasn't much. I was just kind of bored from waiting for runes. He's dead. Hey, you get back here. Come on. I've already cast Wind Strike like 100 times. $50 for that person. Grits. In my investigation into Tempoross, I found out that the drops from Tempoross is mainly fish, but also some feathers and fishing bait. The feathers will be great for getting some more fletching experience from those like 2,400 arrow shafts I've got. But also, it'll occasionally drop these caskets, which you can open for some more drops, which can include rune armor. It's rare, but it's there. And so that'd be pretty neat. I'm still a long ways from being able to wear rune armor, but at the very least, it's nice to have, especially for an Iron Man who will likely not be able to make it themselves. Not on this account. Not for a long, long, long time. So let's see. 25 is Varrock Teleport. Umbridge is 31. Where's home teleport at? There it is. 40. 40 for home teleport. Oh yeah, also, Tempoross, you can get obviously a lot of fishing experience from it. You can also get some cooking experience. And it's possible to get some construction experience if you own a house. So, I'll probably be working my way via Tempoross, working my way up to Varrock so I can get a house. And then using that. Level 15, yay! What does 15 get me? Bones to bananas. Bones to bananas. Now, one thing Tempoross does not get me is the cosmic runes. So, those are still going to be difficult to get my hands on. I'm gonna need cosmic runes if I want to get to Wintertot. Question is how to go about getting them. I wanna real quick take a look at something. Let's see, Ardon. You do have an estate agent. I'd have to take this ship from here. Waterbirth, Mistland. Ungale. Which I have to assume the answer's not, yeah. So yeah, that would be the closest ship path to where I want to go. I do think I will include ships in my pathing. At least for like the base level of getting my goal. But then there might be, there might be a stretch goal, maybe take a break after that and then come back later and do the full footpath from Sophanem to Piscatoris. Just because currently, with my calculations, it's gonna take over 8 million experience points to build a footpath from Sophanem to Piscatoris. That's a lot of experience points. But I do think I'm going to put a cap for the experience point increase cost thing. Experience point cost increase. I'm gonna put probably a cap at 10k. That's what I'm feeling right now. I mean, I might remove the cap if things are feeling like I'm getting tiles really, really fast later on. But I think 10k per tile is a lot. Because that's only, I think, like 100 tiles per million, as opposed to 1,000 tiles per million, which I'm currently getting. A million experience points is a lot of experience points. At least currently. We'll see. Maybe Tempoross and Wintertodt are gonna speed things up so much that I won't put a cap on it. They're definitely gonna be very helpful early on here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, another good thing about getting all this magic experience here is that I've gained a couple tiles. And that'll help with being able to actually fish those shrimp down in Al-Kharid. Because those fishing spots can move, and I've currently only got access to one fishing tile, which will not always be in that spot, so... Plus, once I get a few levels, I'll be able to do some river fishing with a fishing rod. And for that, I will want... I will want to have some tiles available.
$17 magic though. Still got over 600 casts left. I think I will take a break at 500 casts left. Go do some fishing. You get back here, Radisson. We're not done. Not yet. And actually, once I get down to like 500 casts left, I could definitely go talk to the mage tutor. Get 30 more runes. Bow, 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 bow. It looks like hitting Radisson with this wind strike is about 5k an hour. Of course, it can't last forever, but it's not terrible XP. Just a lot of clicking. And it does still take a lot longer than Willow's, of course. Hey, I can now make chalky cake. Cooking level of 50. Nice. That is pretty nice though. Being able to make chocolate cake, because you've probably made a bunch of... If you were cooking cakes to get to that point, you've made a bunch of cakes, and now all you have to do is add a chocolate bar to the cake you already made, and you get more experience points. Just picking up one more ingredient. $18 magic. Not bad.
Also, bronze boots. Huh. Cave crawler task. Oh, strange plant. Random event. That's nice. Just gotta wait for it to grow. There we go. One strange fruit. Collection log. Didn't even pick them up. Heads. Looks like 100 run of run energy. Or recovers 100 run energy. All that matters is the log. Getting close. 5 more casts. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Alright. We gained 3 tiles from all that. It's not bad. Now let's get 30 more runes. Way you come back. Come on now. Here we go. $530 casts now. Go do some fishing now. Gotta pay the 10 gold toll every time. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. No, don't close the door. Just run over here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you know what? I'll stop at the bank real quick. You don't get to see that, though. There we go. Deposit these bolts, this spinach roll, and the strange fruit. All right. Bum bum, bum 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 bum. Question is, do I want to spend tiles on getting to another fishing spot right now? Or will I just world hop? Oh, come on now. This is getting ridiculous. Oh wait, no, not a target world. No, thank you. Wow, it's just staying there, huh? Oh, there we go. Getting 10 experience points per shrimp. Shrimp. Huh. Wonder where that robot goes. An empty robot. The Mythilan Ministry, right. Not really sure exactly what it means by that. Mythilan Ministry. I mean, this is Kingdom of Mythilan here. But these are canoes. We'll gather 3 shrimps. Level 2 fishing! Yay! I'm glad this spot is staying here for so long. You know, I think fishing is one of the few skills that at a low level you can just sit in one spot for a while. Train it. Just standing in one spot. Cooking technically, but you've only got an inventory to work with and that goes through pretty quick. Wood cutting, you have to wait till you can start chopping oak and then willow. Again, fletching and crafting are similar to cooking. You can technically stand in one spot and train it for a while, but you have to have the resources and you go through resources pretty quickly. So really it's the gathering skills that you could stand in one spot for a while. But even that fishing, right off at the bat at level 1, you can just stand in this spot. Click once and wait. Mining. You can mine tin and copper, but they take a little bit to respawn. So you could stand in one spot, but you'd be better off moving around a bit. Same with wood cutting, I guess. Shrimps. Yeah, I'll go ahead and deposit these as well, just so I've got plenty of bank space. Oh, before I do anything else, I do want to take a look at fishing. 5 is Karambwanji, except you can't even fish them until you're a much higher fishing level, because you gotta do the quest. Small net, not a whole lot. Level 15 is anchovies. Big net, mackerel at 16. Rod fishing is sardines at level 5, wing at 10, trout at 20. But I can't remember where you can catch herring or trout or sardines. You could bait fish here, okay. That's good. I do have bait and a fishing rod in the bank. So that's good to know. Come on, fishing spot. It does seem to like these two tiles. That would cost me probably 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to this one. It would take all my available tiles just to get to this one. And tiles are a precious resource. I do not wish to waste them. I'm gonna need a lot for Tempoross. But Tempoross is also going to get me a lot. That's the key, is gauging how many tiles is it going to cost you to get to something. And after that, how many tiles are you going to gain from those tiles that you placed? That's the real trick. Ba 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 na 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 na. I'm still really curious about this suspicious crate. But again, it added cost a tile. That's a whole 1,000 experience points. I ain't about to waste a tile on suspicious looking crate. Okay, I swear this is such a huge difference. Wait, what? The 2 damage I take versus the 3 damage I take. Wait, huh? What? I use 1 or 0.9 lobster per kill or something. Instead of 2.5 to 3. Alright. That's nice. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. The tile moves. Guess it's time to bank. I think I might grab my fishing rod and bait. What? No. Okay, whatever. Oh, you know what? Okay. Because I think I can... Placeholder. There we go. And you know what? Placeholder that. Dun, 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 dun. I think they're talking about Wintertime or something. What did you get to reduce the damage at higher fire making level? It can slightly mitigate damage. Huh. Interesting. Oh, come on. Fine. Oh, did I also forget to deposit my shrimps? Not if your HP is too high. The difference between 18 HP and 17 HP isn't really significant after all. Wait, what was... Just wondering what kind of impling that was. Just a gore thing, okay. Not like I can catch it or anything. But 3 and 2 is huge. No, but this one. Silly set campaign. Source World. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba 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 da bum bum ba 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 bum ba ba. Only catching around 150, 160 shrimp an hour. That's like 1500, 1600 experience an hour. Not great. But now my fishing is level 5. I can now try fishing for sardine. What if I did start trying to bait fish? Here, can I? Yes. Probably sardines. Let's see how much sardines are worth, experience-wise. If I ever catch one, okay, 20! Hey, that's twice the experience points of shrimp. Although, maybe slower. But if it's not half as slow as shrimp, then it should be an increase in experience per hour. At the very least, you know, extra 10 experience points should be worth one bait. Just 3 more sardines, and I'll get a level. Two more. Many skills. Magic's already 18. Fishing is 5, but almost 6. But once I get fishing to 35, whoo, whoo, that's when things start to speed up. Man, this sardine is taking a long time to catch. I feel like it might be better just switch to small net real quick. Look at that, 10 experience immediately. The spot won't be here for forever, so I gotta get some experience points out of it. Yeah, it seems like shrimp is still might be faster at this point. But once I've gained a couple of fishing levels... Oh, come on, see? Really? And it moved all the way over there. Nah, yeah, I'm just gonna hot worlds. I don't need to bank yet. I'm really tempted. Oh, baby inkling. Really tempted to unlock this tile. Oh, there we go. Didn't have to do too much searching. Oh, and I caught another shrimp right away. Just 2 more experience points. So 1 more catch of anything. I guess one of the nice things about gathering skills is that as you level up, like in these early levels, you level up pretty quickly, but also you unlock higher tier resources to gather, and they help you to gain even more experience points even faster. It's really nice. Combat tends to be pretty slow for a long while. I mean, I was able to get 35 levels in strength, but that took many hours. Whereas getting woodcutting to 47 and farming to 50, that didn't take nearly as long. I think it took somewhere around like 13 hours to get to 35 strength, whereas it only took like maybe 6 to get those to level 47 and 50. So, you know, Just 2 more sardines. Come on. Give me them sardines. 1 more sardine. Or shrimp. If the sardine takes too long, I will fish for a shrimp. Ba 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 ba. I love the Caridian songs. Arabian and Alcarid. Fishing level 7. You can now try fishing for guppies. I believe that was on the small net fishing. Yeah. After below ice mountain. Okay. Well, never mind then. Bait fishing it is. I said bait fishing it is. There you go. Still level 7 fishing. That's pretty nice. I do enjoy that fishing is also a fairly quick skill to level. Not as fast as fire making, of course, but there are not many things as fast as fire making. But also, it still feels really good to have a, even if it's fire making, having a skill level 50 within your first month of having an account, that feels good. Feels real nice. Ba, 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 ba. 174 kill count with that piece of pyro gear. Oof. That sucks. Who is this Father Reen? Gotta deposit all of this. Spot that to insert. Set placeholders. Tome of Water, nice. Congrats, man. That's pretty big. Time to hop worlds for me, though. I was just telling myself how I hate temp, but about 400 rules. Ah! Each piece is 1 in 125. Yeah, for the Pyromancer gear. But yeah, that Tome of Water. That's pretty big for him. Bait. I will need to purchase more bait fairly soon, but I'm in like 99.99th percentile. This is stylish, yeah. Not getting any Pyromancer gear after how many? 174 kills. Oof. I just need like 5 more sardines, please, to get to level 8. Such a good song. Al-Kharid and Arabian, both very good. Hopefully I'm banking my luck and get like 9 dragon axes. Oh, do you only get 1 pyro piece at a time? Oh wait, where am I going? I've only gotten 3 sardines from that. Get the garb. First roll always is in the subtext on Wiki. Huh. Come on. Come on, fishies. Come back over here. There's these fish. There we go. I need 3 more sardines, please. Still only getting about 130 fish an hour now. But the come on, seriously? Gonna say, but the sardines give me 20 experience instead of 10 like the shrimp. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead, unlock. Yeah, I gotta unlock that one. There. Just so I don't have to world hop every 5 seconds. There's stupid fish. Level 8, there we go. I got the 2 sardines just like that. What are you doing? Come on. Sardine. Ba 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 dum. Ba ba da dum. Ba 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 bum. Bum. Ba ba. Looks a bit lost. A crate looking very suspicious. Is there someone inside? Bum bum bum. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 na 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 ba ba na 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 na. If I get 3 more sardines, I'll get another tile. So that's nice. Ba ba Getting close to 9 fishing. Just 3 more sardines. Such good music here in Alcarid. Way better than Lumbridge. I mean, Lumbridge had flute salad, but Alcarid has Alcarid and Arabian, so. Don't see anything about that on the wiki, on the set page, or on the Winter Touch page. That is interesting to know. So not as bad as I thought. Only like 80 percentile. Oh, I got another tile. Hello, Slackathor. What are you doing? He ran down here and then he ran off. But one more sardine and level 9. Nice. Nice. Also, the water's looking pretty nice. For old school. I mean, look at... Of course, I do have the HD texture pack on. But still, look at that. Come on. Well, I guess I should bank. Don't talk to him. Just go to the bank. Deposit sardines. So many sardines. Swap worlds again. Whoop, no, not small net, stop. But having access to 2 fishing tiles is probably best. Now, for rod, 10 is herring, 20 is trout. Gotcha. I'll have to look up herrings and trouts and see. Maybe herrings can be fished here. Let's find out. And back. Oh, what about raw herring? East coast of Lumbridge Swamp, Dream Village, Alcarid South. Okay, so hey, look at that, level 10. Now try fishing for herring right here, apparently. Hello? Oh, come on. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Oh. Wait. That was 30. Now, trout, I believe, is in the river. Requires feathers and a fly fishing rod, yeah. That's trout and salmon. And yeah, Lumbridge River. Basically the river Lum. That's where you catch trout and salmon. Still, 30 experience per herring is nice. Even if I get the occasional sardine for 20. Level 11! Wait. Hello, Essence Impling. Why did you stop? Those level up notification things really screw with fishing. Still, leveling fishing should get much faster now. If I could get access to some feathers and a fly fishing rod, it would go much faster once I get to 20. Because I know that trout is a pretty good source of fishing experience. Then once you unlock salmon, that makes it even better. I'm gonna have to bank before I run out of fishing spots. Ain't that nice? Level 12! How about that? To all. I forgot. Old school banking. Ba, 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 ba. Bait more fish. And hey, we're only like an hour in, a little over an hour in. Already at level 12 fishing. And level 18 magic. Not bad, not bad. We might be... well, I don't know. I was gonna say we might be able to get to Tempoross today, but... even once I get to level 35 fishing, I still gotta have a lot of tiles to use on Tempoross. That's gonna take a lot of tiles. So I might have to do some more wood cutting once I get to level 35 fishing. But once I get access to Tempoross, I'll be able to get a bunch of feathers that I can use for fletching. That'll be nice. I can feather all those arrow shafts that I have and get a few more fletching levels. Still debating whether or not I should make my way up to Varrock, or if I should instead make my way over to our dome. 13. Let me just make sure that you're actually going to be continuing to fish and not just pretending to fish for a couple seconds and then stopping. So it would seem we gained 2,299 experience points in Magic, casting all those wind strikes. And so far we've gained 1,900 fishing experience. And counting. Getting close to level 14 already. And once you get to level 10 fishing, it starts to snowball a bit. With these herrings and sardines. Just raking them in. 14 fishing. I'm gonna go bank them. Bank to fish. Push some more. Now, I could sell some of my fish in order to make some money to buy more bait. But I'm also hesitant to do that. Just because of cooking, but nah, I think I am gonna sell some fish because Tempoross is gonna give me a ton of fish. And I'm gonna get cooking experience while doing Tempoross. So I don't think I need to worry so much about the shrimps and the sardines and the herrings. I think I could probably sell some of them. In fact, there's no real point in doing any cooking right now, because at Tempoross you have a 100% cook rate. You don't burn any of the fish. It's impossible to burn them, no matter what level your cooking is. So, now you only get 10 experience points in cooking per fish cooked, but still. We could now fish up anchovies. Why did you stop? Of course, to fish up anchovies you have to be fishing with small net, and then you're going to get a bunch of shrimp as well, and those aren't worth much experience. So I think rod fishing, continuing to rod fish is going to be better. Especially with these herrings. And so far we've gained 5 tiles this stream. That's not bad. Not as good as Willow's, but we're trying to level fishing. And magic. Ah. Alright, I'll go bank and then when I come back I'll see if either of the spots have moved. If not, I'll have to go on top. Man, Alparade fishing is pretty good for early levels because I mean it's right next to the bank. And you got access to both small net and bait fishing, so you don't have access to fly fishing, but that's not till 20 anyway. Plus I can't fly fish because I don't have any feathers. Ba, 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 ba. 16. You can now try fishing for mackerel, oysters, and caskets with a large net. Okay. I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna go sell some fish. Just gotta grab some fish first. Let's go see what I can get for these fish. Board the ferry. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna need to get tiles to get over to the minigame. Plus, I'm gonna need to spend some tiles to get to the reward pool and the bank chest here. Alright, Ishmael. Come on over, please. Please. Ready, please? Oh, there's a water skin up there. For free. Come on, Ishmael. I know you stop over here sometimes. Oh my goodness, Ishmael. He's just standing there. He's not moving. Guess we'll just switch worlds, hoping that he'll actually walk next to me. Ishmael. There, what? No, no, come back! What? He stopped for like a half second. 90 magic. Oh my goodness. Dang. On a Tileman, level 90 magic. That's a lot of experience points. Just logged in and hung out. One thing. Oh, goodness, Ishmael. I hate you. You're the worst shopkeep. Look at what that.
Oh, he's moving, but he's just moving over there. Come on. Alright, whatever. He does sell feathers. Oh, I can't believe I didn't see that. 2 coins a piece. These are 200, but that's 100 feathers, so equals. I'm out for herring. 7 coins, sardines 7 coins, and shrimp 3 coins. Well, I'll sell 5. Still worth 3 coins. Sell another 5. Yeah. Now they're 2 coins. Okay. You said 7 coins. Now 6 coins. Sardines, 7 coins. 6. Alright. 315 is off my list for now. Ishmael. Please. Please. Whoop, no, I can't. Not from there, that's diagonal. I hate you. About 305. Oh, Ishmael, hey. Ooh, you've got a lot of sardines there, so I probably can't. Wait, there's still 7 coins, huh? Herring's also 7 coins. Now there's 6. Those are 6. Shrimps, still 3. I could definitely still 10. 15. There we go. Good to know that he sells feathers. I won't be buying them for fletching just yet. I'm gonna buy them for fishing once I get to level 20. But for now, I'll buy... What? 300? Because these are worth 3 coins a piece. You suck. You suck. Let's check World 306. Ishmael. Ishmael. Come on, man. Oh my goodness. I really kind of wish that shopkeepers just stood in one place, so I didn't have to deal with this. Hello, Tileman. What's your deal? What's with... I'm not in the mood to talk, sorry. If you need anything, talk to Captain Pooty over by the dock. Alright. Ishmael! Here's 5 herrings and 5 sardines and all my shrimp. Hey, look at that. I can buy another 100 bait. And I've still got more way more sardines and herrings to sell. So I've definitely made some money off of fishing. I just have to actually get to Ishmael. It's a rude man. Hey, thank you. Here's 5 herrings, here's 5 sardines. Oh, but the sardines go down real quick, actually. I could just sell, like, all my sardines. Dang. All right. Takes like 5 seconds. Wish I'd have known that sooner. But it doesn't make much difference. Selling them earlier versus selling them now. All right. Look at that. I've already got 358 coins back. Plus 100 fishing bait back. Oh, you know, I should sell this sardine as well. Might as well. You know, whenever Ishmael actually sets foot over here. What? No, Ishmael! Ishmael! You suck. Not that world. This world. Not this world. I hate you, Ishmael. You are perhaps the worst salesman I've ever seen. Whoa. Alright, we're good. Sell this, sell that. Just gotta find 2 more Ishmaels. There we go. Oh, whoops, I shouldn't have. Dang it. I already sold 5 to you. Whatever. You know what? Doesn't matter. 6 coins versus 7 coins apiece. Set sail in the next 20 seconds. That's nice, but I can't go. So instead, I will fish. Bum 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 bum. 'Tis very good to know that sardines are very good money. For early levels, that is. Because you can just keep selling them 7 coins apiece to Ishmael. You don't have to hop worlds. Although I might hang on to herrings for a while just because it takes so long before you can sell them to Ishmael, and then you gotta hop worlds until you can finally find an Ishmael that'll walk over to you. That or I'll have to unlock more tiles to get to Ishmael, which is not ideal. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Back to fishing. Getting close to level 17 though. And with these 400 coins, plus whatever I get from going back to Ishmael and selling more fish, I could buy 200 feathers and a fly fishing rod. That should be a pretty good supply, and then I could sell some of the some of the trout that I catch to Ishmael. That'd be good. But yeah, I really wish that the shopkeeps in this game would stand still. That would make Tileman a lot better. I mean, it doesn't matter in regular RuneScape, but when you're limited on the tiles that you can walk on, it's very annoying standing there waiting for them to walk over to you because you can't walk to them. Oh, and I was just thinking. It just occurred, yeah, bait fishing is definitely money making because you're spending 3 coins per bait to get fish that are worth 7 coins each. So you're making 4 coins per fish if you're selling them all. Plus you're getting fishing experience. So definitely very worth it. And then the feathers are only worth 2 coins a piece, so yeah. I'm pretty sure trout are worth more than 7 coins. And they're definitely worth more than 2 coins. Deposit fishies. Oh, really? The second I click to bait fish on it, it moves. How rude. Now here's the real question. How much experience do you get for catching a trout? 50. That is a bit of a jump from 30 per herring to 50 per trout. Plus with herring you have the chance of catching sardines, which are only get you 20 experience. Fire making level 60 for Tile Boomer. Ants. Look at that, 18. Not bad. Just 2 more levels and I can start fishing trout.
Getting a lot of experience. Already halfway to level 19 fishing. Might get to 25 within the first 2 hours of this stream. Pretty nice. What's my total level looking like? Ooh, 274. So at 19 fishing, I'll have a total level of 275. Getting close to a 250,000 total experience as well. That's a pretty big milestone. Inventory full. When I go to buy the... No, don't small net. Stop that. Bait. When I go to buy the feathers and fly fishing rod, I'll bring all my sardines and 5 herrings to Ishmael. Sell those. 19! Oops. Total level 275. Getting like 170 fish an hour right now. Not bad, not bad. Just 360 experience till I can start catching trout. Although I will need tiles in order to get to trout, so... I definitely do need to get to trout. Because the experience point rate, that'll be a huge boost. Because otherwise getting to 35 is going to take forever. So I'm going to have to get some more tiles via willows. Oop. 50 more experience till 20. Yeah, just one more fish. Be it herring or sardine. Guess I didn't even need to buy that extra 100 bait. Not currently, at least. Strength level of 50.
Congrats. Congrats, Wild Tileman. Oh, really? I just need one more fish. Come on. You can't do this to me. There we go. 20. Now fish trout. Level 1 rats and level 2 men. Let's go. Oh no. That's terrible. Can't believe you got to level 50 strength off of that. That's wild. Right, that's wild, man. Because his name is Wild Tileman and he's doing wilderness stuff. Alright, I'm gonna deposit this net here. And I'm gonna deposit my fishing bait, I think. Well, I suppose I could bring that along, maybe. Ooh, I just thought about something. Fishing trout's gonna be annoying for banking purposes. Oh, whoops. Noted. Note sardines. Red herrings. There we go. Alright, Ishmael. I've got some fish for you, and you need to give me some feathers and a rod. Ishmael. How dare you? How dare you to sit in such a corner? That's not much better, Ishmael. Right? Nope. Let's try this one. Nope. How about this one? No. This one. Ishmael, get over here. Hey. Yeah, come on. Just a little further, Ishmael. Come on. Please. Thank you. Oof. Take those. Look, if I sell these one at a time, they're always worth 7. Because I think once he's got 201 in his, at least 201 in his inventory, the price drops to 6 per sardine. So if I sell them one at a time, I'll get a few extra coins. But it disappeared from his stock 1 per second down to a minimum of 200 sardines. so I might as well. Alright. Feather packs, 200 coins. I'll purchase 2 feather packs. Fly fishing rod is only 5 coins. I'll take that. In fact, I'll take a 3rd feather pack. Why not? 300 feathers. It's good doing business with you. Actually, it sucks doing business with you. You refuse to walk over to me. For so long. Whoops. Whatever. Here we are. I've got 4 tiles. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be banking here, which is gonna cost 10 coins. To get, you know, it's gonna take 20 coins basically. Because I gotta spend 10 coins to get over to Lumbridge. Then another. Whoa, wait. Hold up. I just realized I don't have enough tiles to be able to get access to trout. So I'm gonna need my axe and my tinderbox so I can cut some trees. I will also withdraw all of these. So I can get some more runes. Ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. Pay the toll. Question is how to get to the trout. Because they're like up here. That's going to take a lot of tiles. Already it's going to take 1, 2, 3. How should I go about this actually? Wait, hold up. Look at that. Hold up. Should I go up this way? Otherwise I gotta try and snake my way through here, and I feel like that's gonna take more tiles. I'm not sure where the actual fishing locations are. Hold up. Whoop, stop that. Let's see about doing some reconnaissance. Also, let's get some more runes. Unless the tutor actually walks over here, please. What? Okay. Let's see. All that just to get 10 agility. 90 fire making. Dang. There's it there. There's one location, and then the other location is way up there. So it might be better to just go around here. I don't know. Seems pretty comparable, to be honest. Oh. And it moves from there all the way down to here. So it might be better to... Either way, it's a lot of tiles. You know, I should be chopping while I'm observing. There's just so much stuff in here, so I have to round corners, which takes up extra tiles. There is a pretty straight shot through here. At least. Yeah, I think it might be best to go through here. Straight shot down here. Get to a couple spots down here. Maybe this one and one up here. Are you kidding me? At least willows are good XP per hour. Still gonna take a while to get all those tiles because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, like 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. It's like around 40 probably. Around 40 tiles-ish to get to one trout spawn. That's a lot of tiles. Just spending them on fishing. But trout and salmon is very good for fishing experience. Oh yeah, another reason I wouldn't want to go looping around here is banking. I have to go all the way around here and then down into Alcarid in order to bank the trout and salmon, or just cut through here rather than going all the way around. So, you know. Big levels in the chat, yeah, I know. I know, right? Crazy big levels in the chat. I wish there were some trout spawns on this side of the river. Sadly, it's only that side. I mean, if there were some on this side, then I could just like dip in here and get some fishing. But nope, just that side. Makes it really annoying. But widow trees are good XP. Oh, look at that. I've already gained 3 tiles in such a short time. Willow tree is very good.
Come on, Willow Tree, give up your logs. Level 47 woodcutting. Should be faster to get logs than this. Of course, if I had a rune axe, it wouldn't take nearly as long. Sadly, a rune axe is a long ways away. And you know, the more I play this Tileman mode, the more I think my other idea for an alternative Tileman mode is pretty nice. Just, basically you can walk anywhere, but if you want to interact with anything, you have to place a tile down next to the thing you want to interact with. Also, is that an iron dagger? In that hut right there? My goodness. Of course there's an iron dagger right there. Meanwhile, Jeffrey took like 8 hours to drop one. But, 48 woodcutting. Yeah, the alternative Tileman mode. I think you'd have to put a different rule for the increasing of tile cost. So it'd probably be one tile equals 1,000 experience points. Yeah, 1,000 experience points per tile. And every 100,000, the price increases by 1k. Up to a max of 100k per tile, of course. Although it would have to be a little different just because, you know, 97k per tile. That'd be a little, it wouldn't really. So because, you know, 97k per tile, and then what about those other 3k? Then what are those just kind of go into the void. So
There'd have to be a different way of bumping it up. I have to put a lot more thought into it, but seems like it could be neat. Of course, if that were the case right now, I've gained 200,000 experience points, so it would have, the price would have increased twice. But look at all the tiles I have, like, that's a lot of interactions. 247 tiles that wouldn't have to be used for pathing like this. Of course, the other thing I'd have to think about is the goal for such a game mode. And for this mode, I was like, you know what? A path across RuneScape, that seems like a good goal. But for that mode, I would think maybe a quest goal or a level goal of some kind. I think a quest goal would be more entertaining. But it would be nice to have some amount of freedom of movement. And of course, in order to interact with, say, a tree or a fishing spot or an item on the ground, you'd have to place a tile in a location where you could then access, you could then interact with that object or person. And in that case, you would start with one tile that you could place wherever. In fact, you could probably place it here, talk to the woodsman tutor, get an axe, start chopping down this tree. So you could get your second tile so that you could then place it like here or something, so that you'd be able to do a bit more fire making rather than just one log, because you wouldn't be able to light any fires unless they were lit on a tile that you had unlocked. Oh, no. Since you don't have the restriction of movement. Yeah, I feel like that could be an interesting way of playing Tileman. Nope, I am in the collection log. Mark of Grace. They got their first Mark of Grace. It's very good. They're chilly. That's a rough one in Tileman. A lot of tiles spent. It begins. Yeah, with that, I suppose we could call it Ghost Tileman mode. I think this is probably the prime tile. You get an axe, start chopping. What? Crash? How? Why? That's ridiculous. Get back in there. An OBS. Oh, don't do that again. Here we go. Back to it. Yeah. It's been 2 hours. I did think that I might get to 25 by the 2 hour mark, but, you know, in fishing. But I had forgotten that it would take a lot of tiles to get to trout, so I got to 20 before the 2 hour mark. That's not bad. Plus I've got now 13 tiles. Making my way to the trout. Although I'm still wondering. Is it worth getting to the trout? Feel like it'll be worth it. You know, why don't I go to a skill calculator? Fishing. Calc. Oops, that's fletching. Fishing. Let's logs first. We'll see how many fish it would take. To get to level 35 from 4,500. 4,500 experience. Alright. It would take 896 sardines or 597 raw herrings, so probably somewhere around 600-700 fish caught by bait fishing. Or it would take 359 trout, 256 salmon. So it would probably take somewhere around 300 fish from fly fishing. We're just total level 200, nice. You'll need the fishing shop in Port Sarim. Not necessarily. But if you started in like Remington area, then maybe that would be a good start. But anyways, I do wonder if you start in Remington, Port Sarim area, where do you get an axe? Because obviously the woodsman tutor is over here. Not sure where. Do I tell all the way from Lumbridge? You could also head go. Yes. Yeah. Just as Tile Jake said. We're on the same wavelength. $51. $51 fire making, not bad. Got 16 tiles. Which is not nearly enough. I suppose it might also be... Yeah, Tempoross spot is more valuable. Yeah, true. Tempoross fishing shop is where it's at and easier to get to. Yeah, and Tempoross is good XP, whereas Port Sarim is not nearly as good as XP. Oh. Hang on. Cod and pike. Oh, cod is big fish. Big fishing net. And they are Catherby, Fishing Guild relic. Yeah. Now. Pike. Pike is also level 25. Oh, and salmon is level 30. But pike is level 25. That's fishing. Barbarian Village, Lumbridge. In the center of Lumbridge is the... Yeah, River Lum. Okay. Interesting, though. Pike is 60 XP per pike, whereas trout is 50. Man. So basically, that river lum is really good for fishing. The cod, and then the trout, and then the salmon. It's just very good. So I think it might be worth it. Maybe. Just because it would take like 700 fish to catch the fishing down there in Alcaret. Whereas here, it would take like 300. Ish. 300-ish, so. Oh, hi. It's good to see you. What do you got for me? 80 coins, why? Thank you. That's very helpful. It's just gonna take a lot of tiles to get to those. But okay. 50 times 300, it's like 15k. That's 15 tiles I would be getting from that. That's not quite half the tiles it'll take me to get to it, but it'll also save me a lot of time getting to Tempoross. But tile cost, though. Tile cost is definitely an issue. Yeah, you want to... Maybe been able to get through here? Not sure. I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah, it'd still take like 32. Snake it in that way. From around 35 to 40. Although it does seem to take less tiles snaking in. Of course, that could just be my count, since I'm kind of loosely counting here. Oop. Yep. One log, really? I know you can do better than that.
It's gonna take about... It's gonna take more than 15k experience to get to level 35. Then I'm gonna need all those tiles for Tempoross. Yeah, it might just be better to stick with fishing over there, South Valkyrie, just because of the tile cost. I mean, it is good that I've been getting some tiles here for Tempoross, but just don't think the tile cost is worth it to get to the trout and salmon at this point. Come here, magic combat tutor. Just need my free runes, please. Come on. Oh my goodness. So many NPCs in this area. Gah. Just stay out of each other's way already. Get over here. Come on, you're so close. Just one more tile here or there. Please, come on. Oh my goodness. Someone's talking to them, so they're not gonna move for a while. Get out of here, range tutor. You're a loser. You suck. You only give me 30 training arrows that I can't drop. They're practically worthless. There we go. Finally. Gosh. Okay. Each piece of the graceful set lowers your overall weight. Yeah. Okay. I knew that. But I believe Tile is just asking, is graceful worth it? Let's take a look. Yeah, that would be 1, 2, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In fact, I think I can just mark them real quick, just to take a look. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, oh wait, no. 15, 16, 17. Yeah, that's a lot of tiles. All these. Too many tiles. Alright, a bronze spear! Man. Somebody else got a bronze spear drop. And the less way you... They worded this wrong, or weirdly, but the less you weigh, the longer you can run. Yeah, the lighter you are, the longer you can run. I'm unlocking Canvas Rooftop right now. It says Tile Wax. Yeah. Graceful is very good. But also, Tileman. A lot of tiles to get graceful. Okay. Depositing. Ba 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 da na 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 na. Oh yeah, another thing that you can get from Tempoross is you can get jewelry. You can get a lot of jewelry from it. Grace and Peril, nice. Graceful set is pretty much a must-have in the long run. Extremely handy when you do any skilling activity requiring a lot of running. Guys, I think I'm paranoid. Jeez. Such as farm runs or rune crafting. Yeah, it is very, very useful in the long run. Especially for, you know, as they said, skills that require a lot of running. But also that requires you to unlock a lot of tiles just to get it. Because that's a lot of agility training. A lot of agility courses. And for other people, maybe it's a really good idea, but for me, not so much. Didn't think a roommate was home and she scared me with a "I just woke up" grunt. Accidentally woke her up. Oof. Stuffy. Was, oh, I guess they got on a fishing level. Nice. Now they're cooking. Oh, you know what? I realized I 21 fishing. Nice. I realized when I headed back over to Lumbridge for woodcutting and all that, I could have just home teleported so I wouldn't have to pay the toll here. Could have saved 10 gold. Whole gold. I really think this would just be a better idea for my tiles. I'm still gonna have to gather more tiles before Tempoross, but yeah. It's just better not to spend 30 tiles getting to trout fishing. You know? 30 tiles that could be spent on Tempoross, which is going to get me a lot more experience. 0 fishing spots over here? They're both over there, really? There we go. Ba-ba-da-da. Ooh, another thought for Ghost Tileman mode is that... Wait, you need agility for temp? Yeah, there is a lot of running in Tempoross. That is true. Hadn't thought about that at all. But anyways, another thought for the Ghost Tileman mode is, in order to use any teleport spell, you would need to be on a tile that you've unlocked. So if you want to teleport, you gotta unlock the tile you're on, or find a tile that you've unlocked, stand on it, and then teleport. And if you're running through an area with enemies that you're gonna have to fight, you're gonna have to unlock a tile just to fight an enemy, just to fight back. Yeah, I really feel like Ghost Tileman mode could be interesting. Maybe a little bit more fun, because it's a bit more free than the constraints of regular Tileman mode. Is it worth getting sheep shearer done? I can't remember what you get for sheep shearer. You get a quest point, 150 crafting experience, 60 coins. Stop beeping at me. This when I turn that off. Why'd you stop?
Turned off idle notifier. Yeah, Shapeshare. I don't think it's worth it. You get 150 crafting experience and 60 coins. Wait, what's this? 60 tiles to start point, maybe not. Like I said, you only get 150 crafting experience. Get 150 craft XP and 60 GP. Where can you buy a saw for construction? Yeah, sawmill. Or a Barrack estate agent. Deep shear. $60 wood cutting. Great. You cook assistant, it's only like 10 to 20. Probably tiles. Yeah, cook's assistant is not bad. Wait, 10 to 20? Or do they mean experience points? Because it couldn't be 10 to 20 tiles. Better off getting better XP methods first, yeah. Just thinking about quest points, yeah. Yeah. Seven 11 total tiles right now. Oof. That's a lot of tiles. That's a lot of tiles. Are you fishing? You can now try fishing for cod with a large net. Yeah, if only I could get to Catherby. You appear to be getting about 18k XP an hour. Not bad. Best to focus Tempoross, then focus Wintertot. Tile Wild has been defeated by Bane in the wilderness and lost 16,303 coins with the loot. RIP. F. Oof. Oof. Close to 25 fishing now. Now that my fishing level has increased this much, I'm fishing like 340 fish an hour. Not bad. Although that means that it'll probably take about 2 hours to get to 35 fishing if I continue fishing down here. Not great, but not terrible. It's better than spending 2 hours gathering tiles so that I could spend an hour fishing. You know? Yeah, I need more bait. Time to go buy some bait. Soften ferric sea agent. It spawns next time. Ah. Oh, you know what? Let's see. What path do I have to take to get there? Gotcha. So I can unlock these two. Couple more. All right, Ishmael. Come on over. No! Just missed him. My girlfriend needed to use my computer. I start playing on mobile, says Tile Wild. Oh, and that's probably why he died in the wilderness, huh? Oof. Killing Dark Warriors, PKer comes in and my mobile left freezes. Oh no! F. Close and reopen the app and I'm in Lumbridge. Go back to where I died. Hey Ishmael. Sell these real quick. Yeah. Relogged me into a different world than I died in. That sucks, mate. Stuff is now forever gone. Like 16,000 coins worth. Yeah, I can rebuild in a couple hours, just knowing that screwed up, yeah. A PKer shows up and I don't even get a chance to defend myself. Yeah. It sucks. Look at that stack of cash. Alright, these are only worth 6 coins now, but for how long? The entire stack, okay. Where's the first place to go for agility? I heard you can hop over a wall. Brimhaven agility. Brimhaven. Brimhaven. Back a couple packs of bait, because I'm gonna need it. Gonna need it all. Brimhaven. Are you sure? Birth Orb. Brimhaven. The agility arena? Right in the entrance. Huh. Okay. Just stay near the exit. That's still a lot of tiles. Oh, but if you take this ship over to here, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Might have to end up doing that at some point. Once I eventually make my way over to Port Sarum and then into Remington here. For the planks, you can't fail if you pick the correct plank, right? Question mark? I don't know. Yeah, it says Tile Wild. Well, that's nice. I don't need access to the bank chest yet, but I will eventually. First, I think I'll unlock the tiles to the yeah, I can access it from that tile. That's good. So much going back and forth. Whoops. Wait a minute. Hold up. If I can go straight through there, then I'm gonna do that. You have to go around. Gotcha. Looks like you can climb it from here. Alright, so I've got access to Tempoross, but I'm going to need a lot more tiles to actually do anything in Tempoross. And a lot more levels. You know what? Hang on. Let me just make sure that... I've got access to Tempoross. Since I won't be able to really board. Pretty rough out there. You look like you could do with some more experience. Yeah, I know. But also... no, not that one. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think that's where it'll spit me out. No. Okay, yeah, that should be where it spits me out then. So yes, I have access to Tempoross. Time to switch worlds. Wait. I do some more fishing. Bum 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 bum. Da-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba.
All right. It's been about 3 hours. But we're getting close to 25 fishing. And we got to 18 magic. 48 wood cutting, 51 fire making. Not terrible. 2058 tiles. Time to go quest, I guess. Yeah, dang, that's a lot of tiles. Of course, Tile Gal's been doing Winter Todd and Tempoross a bunch. I'm sure once I get to Tempoross and have the tiles to do it, it'll boost my tiles by a lot. I'll probably get to my first 1,000 tiles pretty quickly. Spent a bunch of tiles last night, but to be honest, I don't remember all of them. About ready to bank. Oh, and I guess another reason to continue fishing in Alcarid versus fishing in Lumbridge, much better music. Yeah. Much better music. Ah, the fishing spot moved. Time to move worlds. There we go. Da. A lot of fishing left to do, but 25 fishing. I could now fish for pikes if I wanted to spend 40 tiles getting to them. Fishing my way to 35. Now, yeah, salmon would be at 30. Oh, tetra. Type of fish found only fishing spots within the ruins of Camdozal. Camdozal. Also at 33 is frog spawn. 35 is tuna, but I believe that's a harpoon fish. Either harpoon or like big net or something. Something I don't have access to. Let's check. Type of fish obtained by harpoon fishing at a cage/harpoon fishing spot. Requires 35 fishing to catch. Then lobster at 40. Bass at 46. For big net. Of course, swordfish. At level 50. Total level of 200. Grass. Grass. And that's total level 200 in the wilderness. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Yeah, makes sense. The fishing spot has moved. I'll come back. Gonna bank all this first. And I guess another reason not to fish for trout is the bankability. Very poor for trout. Whereas here, bankability is very good. I can easily bank the sardines and herrings I catch. Whereas trout would require me to run from Lumbridge all the way back to El Kharid and then back to Lumbridge to catch another inventory. It would just take way too long. Come see me if you want them hands. Fight, fight, fight. Ridiculous. I am still a blue gem. I wonder if the gem thing is automatic or if someone goes in and changes it. We're out here in these wildy streets. Protect yours. Are you guys recording? Making a video of it. Tileman, come stream for us. The whole reason I'm not Iron Man is to PK. Makes sense. If you're gonna be out in the wild, you might as well not be an Iron Man. Wild Tileman and Tile Wild. And I think once I get to Tempoross and have the tiles to do it, the next goal would be to get to going through Port Sarum to the Ardougne Brimhaven boat. Ardougne Brimhaven Remington boat. Because then I can get to Ardougne, get access to this estate agent, stealing cakes. Good stuff all around. Also a Rune Essence teleporter, although won't be able to really use it. Care was kind enough to leave me 3 mind runes. Time for the rebuild, but I think I'm done playing on mobile. My grave wasn't even there where I died. The game was tripping. Oof. Da, 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 da. Wait, some more fish. At 280 fish an hour-ish? 13k XP an hour? So the grind begins. Yeah. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Well, I was about to say 26 fishing. Yeah, just 9 more levels though. Shouldn't be too bad. So yeah, I think I made the right choice not going for trout. Trout is good XP and money and all that, but it just costs too many tiles right now. Whereas Tempoross, it's gonna cost a lot of tiles, but it's gonna gain me a lot of tiles. A lot more than 15k. It's gonna get me like hundreds of thousands. Have any Tylers made it to God Wars dungeon yet? No. Nuh-uh. Dude, come on. I'm Petunias and you may call me your goddess from now on. What, Tile Go? What worked? I meant confiscating agility 50. If you complete the Grand Tree before Tree Gnome Village, What, Tile Gal? If you complete the Grand Tree before Tree Gnome Village, what? tile gal. Spit it out. You can use the spirit tree to tell it into Trino Village. Ah, yep. That's what I thought it might be. Yeah, you can tell it into Trino Village, so you don't have to spend all those tiles getting to Trino Village. And yeah, pop now. Seems like a poor oversight in my opinion. And get free passage through. Yeah, you get free passage through the maze. The maze builds character. Don't listen to her. The maze is tile waste. Such good music. That's pretty spicy. But yeah, I mean, if you do Grand Tree, then you can teleport here to do Trino Village. Look at that. You don't have to spend all the tiles getting down here and going through this stupid maze just to get to this quest. You can just teleport straight to it. That is pretty nice. Not as useful for this account, for my goal, but still pretty nice. I think before, when the calc was saying like 18k XP an hour, I think that was still coming off the trails of the woodcutting fire making. So it hadn't fully settled in yet. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Slowly making my way to 35 fish. It is gonna take a while, but like I said, there's a lot of cons to getting to trout. And the only pro is that it takes less time to level fishing. But time isn't the only factor that I have to work with. It's also tiles. Conserving my tiles, because after that first 1,000,000 experience points, it's gonna get a lot harder to get tiles. Because for my first 1,000,000 experience points, I'll be getting 1,000 tiles. And then getting to 2,000 or 2,000,000 experience points will only get me to another 500 tiles. Followed by another 333 tiles. And then on and on, it just plummets. The number of tiles that I can gain per 1,000,000. That's why it's going to take over 8 million to get the tiles needed. For the full path. Ninth farm. And I'm currently getting 12k experience an hour-ish for this fishing. It's not terrible. Wait. Time to get 60 agility hopping over this wall. Oof. Oh, getting close to 28. $174 experience points left. 154. Like hearing about the tile elders. Can't really predict what they're doing. Yeah. I permanently skipped the maze. This is amazing. Keep fishing. You can now try fishing for slimy eels. Wherever you can find them, that is. Slimy eel is a fish that can be caught with a fishing level 28. Yeah. Raw slimy eel may only be caught with a fishing rod and fishing bait in the Mortmire Swamp. Or it looks like Dorgish Khan South Dungeon? Yeah, Mortmire Swamp, Dorgish Khan South Dungeon, the Lumbridge Swamp Caves, and the ruins of Camdozal. And it's one of the required items in Land of the Goblins. You a herby boy now? Real soon, very nice. Get in the sack first. Yeah, I won't be fishing raw slimy eels, not for a long time. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba ba. I got 11,000 fishing experience. Crazy. Of course, it's only 11 tiles from fishing so far, but
Still not bad. I've gained 88 tiles from woodcutting and 115 from fire making. That's most of my tiles. That's most of them right there.
yeah, that's
What, 203? Yeah, 203 tiles. So I've gained a mere 62 tiles from other things. 62 tiles from other skills. 203 from woodcutting and fire making. That's crazy. That's real crazy. Just goes to show how fast you can gain experience in woodcutting and fire making. And that's from trees until I could get to willows, and then willows the rest of the way. No oak trees at all. No maples. Just regular trees and then willows. Alright, I guess I could withdraw some more fish and go sell them. Sell some fish, get some bait. Ishmael, hey, thank you. Yeah, 7 coins per sardine. All that money. Funsies. I tried putting my data into the Tileman calculator. If I was a Tileman, I would be Zenite. Lol. Zenite. Base 90s, of course, yeah. Starting fishing my graceful before, but I don't know. Finishing my graceful. Not terribly surprising. I've maxed out quests and diaries. Yeah, Poke. There's nearly half the collection log. Yeah. If I was a Tileman, I would not be this far progressed. Lol, yeah. Alright, 750 gold from that trip. Let's get some more bait. Another couple hundred. So only 150-ish profit, but still. Oh, bait, bait, bait. This feels kind of like the equivalent of being able to chop oaks, but not being able to get to oaks. But in fishing case, it's being able to fish trout and not being able to get to trout. And pretty soon I'll be able to fish salmon, but again, can't get to the salmon. Not without spending a ton of time getting tiles so that I could then get to the salmon, to then get more experience faster, to then go back and gather even more tiles so that I can do the Tempoross. Almost 29. More fish. 29 fishing. Nice. Bum 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 bum.
Let's see, I'm now at 12,100. 1200-ish. If I wanted to on my way to 35, it would be now 516 sardines or 344 herrings. So probably somewhere around 400 fish. Which means I'll just have to make one more trip to get bait. And we should be good. Also, the reason I haven't been making a ton of money on my trips to go get more bait is because I've been basically just selling my sardines and a couple herrings. So I've still got a lot of herrings in the bank that I could sell. It just takes longer to sell the herrings, so I'd rather spend time making or gaining experience points than making money right now. Ignoring this barking dog. I don't know if that's a good thing. Getting tired of reaching for my firearm. What are you going on about, Tile Boomer? Oh, and checking the house. It's a real life dog. So I definitely think it was worth it to spend these 4 tiles. Because 4 tiles to save a ton of time, that's worth it. Spending 40 tiles to save a ton, to quote unquote save a ton of time, not so worth it because it takes so long to gather those 40 tiles. Basically negates the time saved. And spends time, or spends tiles on something that's not going to be useful for very long in the long run. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think
Trout and salmon, not worth it. Just not worth it. Aw, man. Gonna have to switch worlds again. Yeah, 165 herrings. That's a lot of herrings. Magic level 50. Congrats. What? No. There we go. Stupid Windows key. Spiritual mages. I don't know. Let me take a look at the where they drop from again. Well, Cosmic runes only require level 27 rune crafting to craft, but even so, I'm trying to remember where you can even craft them. 30 fishing. You can have fish for salmon. Don't remind me. I know Astral is here. Where was the cosmic altar? Can I search for it? Nope. Oh yeah, my level 30 fishing. Oh. No clue. Gameplay and story segregation. So many drops don't make sense. Slayer drop tables are just weird. Yeah. But they're mostly 100% weird, not just one strange drop. The trash of Gillinor goes to Tarn's lair. You can also get 2 charged games necklace from Tarn's lair. What? Zombies. I need to get access to some zombies. Toad bot spawn? What? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom, get some water. I suggest that you get up, stretch as well. We are ready.
Alright, I'm back. Time to get back to it.
Got a lot more fishing to do.
There. Where might I find some good zombie spawns? Obviously drain our sewers. Our dome sewers. Edgefield dungeon. What's this? New to Tileman? Is this CC active? Alright, yo, new to Tileman. Is this CC active? Yeah! No, we just sit in silence. We are indeed active. Sometimes we sit in silence, lol. But some are more active than others. Discord. Zombies, stronghold of security, of course, catacombs of famine, Tree Gnome's village dungeon, and Tree Gnome village dungeon during the waterfall quest, underground pass, Varric sewers, West Ardone cemetery, woods between Lovakeng and Arceus. This chat channel where we talk here. Hit Tile here is the latest at least active. Watching stuff, agility, sometimes we'd be quiet and stuff. And the fish abandoned me again. Getting a lot of sardines. Also just 4 experience until my next tile. Bad. Zombies in Ardone sewers. Let's have a look here. Looks like the eastern sewers would be best. Eastern Ardone sewer entrance. Got the Ardone rat pits here. It's gotta be. Where does this lead? Oh, out here, the Chaos Druids Tower? No. That's a bit too far. So where then? That map link wasn't very helpful. Hello? I want it. There we go. Oh, is it down? Oh, right here. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's right next to the estate agent. So that's actually very helpful. Then I just have to make my way over here to the zombies. There's also some iron there. That's neat. Yeah, yeah. Alright. $31 fishing. Oops. $60. Cooking grants. Mediocre tile. Early wood cutting done on mobile at the gym. Deposit. Guess I gotta hop worlds. Tempoross log completion. Is it invited into a clan? Nice. Almost to an 11th available tile. Well, and I gotta say, it's really very odd that this entrance right here leads here. And then you move through the sewer down to here, which leads to here. How does that... That makes no sense. Makes no sense whatsoever. Deposit fish. And then catch more fish. Yeah, the only way that this map... No, it still doesn't. I was gonna say the only way it makes sense is if this entire area is actually like turned sideways. So if like this was north and this was south, east and west, but even then it doesn't work because then this entrance would have to be like up here in order to make that path work. So it just doesn't work at all. It makes zero sense. Stoked to finally pull the trigger on a tile, man. Love the idea since Sophanem and tile bound. Yeah. Super fun. Reading my love for the game for sure, yeah. Definitely. What's that? An earth implant, okay. Guess I'll go bank these fish. Almost level 32 though. I'll catch a couple more inventories before I go buy more bait. I gotta say, I am definitely very grateful that you can bait fish here. Because if it was just net fishing, like you could only small net fish here, this would take forever. In fact, I probably, at that point, I would have gone for the trout. Just because I'm not sitting here fishing up shrimp for half the day. Or actually probably for even longer than that. Eyes of blue for yeah.
Press. Whoops. / press. It's a glue free is a big quest. Yeah, it looks like Tileman girl or Tile. What is it? Tile Gal. Looks like Tile Gal's doing all the gnome quests right now. Getting them all out the way. Ooh, it's possible for zombies to drop nature runes. Wait a minute. Oh, I've got to specifically fight the armed zombies if I want cosmic runes. Oh. And if I want the really good drop chance, I gotta fight zombies in the wilderness. Yeah, I was looking, I was all like, wait a minute. Could have sworn it said I would get a really good drop chance from zombies, but that's only in the wilderness, of course. So as it stands, plain zombies will drop the occasional nature runes, and armed zombies will drop the occasional cosmic runes. Got enough bait for one more inventory. Or until I would have to world hop. Oh wait, no, actually, I have to world hop right now, so never mind. Until I have to world hop again. Or until I get a full inventory of fish. Fullish inventory of fish. But yeah, it's a 1 in 128 chance for cosmic runes on a armed zombie or nature runes on a unarmed or plain zombie. And those bracers. Rats, man. Alright. I got it. I'm gonna go buy more bait. You're gonna give me 4 fish before I'd have to world hop. Screw you. Take all these sardines. I'll grab 20 herrings. God, that is big. Huge grits. To the ruins of Inca. Come on, Ishmael. Bando's bracers. Come on, Ishmael. I can pull the same trick with the Hazard Battlefield Spirit Tree. Come on, Ishmael. Come on. Oh. Yes, thank you. How much are they worth now? 6. Sell another 10. There you go. 1 sardine at a time. To get the most out of it. I basically get an extra like 100 gold by selling them 1 at a time. That's pretty big right now. Because I am poor. I'm a poor little fisherman. Poor little fisherman that only catches sardines and herrings. And the sardines are worth more than the herrings, essentially. I mean, they're worth the same amount, but I can sell way more sardines for the same price than I can for herrings. Because once I start selling a bunch of herrings, the price goes down. Too much supply, not enough demand. Sardines, though, they're apparently always in demand. Oh, so 1. Stop that. So 1. I don't want the value. 15 more. 14, 13, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at that. But 2 more packs. That should be plenty. Made 373 gold. No, I don't want to talk to you. Come on, fish. Ooh, Priest and Peril quest. Not bad. Yeah, did that take many tiles? Seems like it would take quite a few. The temple must be a couple hundred. Yeah. You can save a lot of tiles by ballooning to the sawmill. Yeah. This person used around 400 on Priest and Peril. It does get you access to Mauritania, but... oof. A lot of tiles. Still got over 200 herrings. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's really any quests that are worth doing for this goal. Because they're all gonna take... They're gonna take tiles away from my... They're gonna take tiles away from my goal is what they're gonna do. The only ones that might be worth it are Rune Mysteries and Druidic Ritual because they unlock the Herb Lore and Rune Crafting skill. Essentially unlocking more things for me to be able to gain experience from. But yeah. Filling up inventories pretty quickly. Looks like almost 300 fish an hour. Not bad. Almost 33. So I should have somewhere around 33 fishing, nice. I should have somewhere around 15, 16 tiles by the time I... Oh yeah, definitely. It's gonna take almost 2,000 to get to 34. So that'll be total 15 tiles, and that'll be around 17, 18-ish tiles by the time I'm done fishing. So it shouldn't take too much longer after that to get the number of tiles I need to do Tempoross. Come on, fish. There we go. Bait the fish. Oh, come on, fish. You're really gonna do me like this?
Come on! Seriously. They just keep moving to places they can't get to. Here we go. Although, Tile Gal, you can save a lot of tiles by ballooning to the sawmill. Well, but you're also spending a lot of tiles unlocking the balloon. But the balloon does save you a lot of tiles in the long run. Because you spend a bunch of tiles unlocking it, but then it unlocks quite a bit of travel. It allows you to travel all the way down to here. All you have to do is get to Port Sarum, go to Entrana, do the quest, and then you can go to the sawmill, all the way to Castle Wars, to like Taverley area. Where is that? Right here. Yeah, to Taverley. Without having to spend hundreds of tiles traveling between all those cities. No, don't talk to that person. $50 attack, nice. Rats. Congratulations, man. So, going to Tempoross. Gonna be doing that for a while, gaining tiles so that I can make my way. Gotta figure out what the best path to Drainer is. Probably want to pass a couple yew trees along the way. And also probably this farming patch. Make my way up. Probably also want to access that bank. And then pass this quest, or these quest NPCs. Up through here. Once I get past this gate, I'll probably head down towards this farming patch. And then to this dock here. And then to the magic shop. Right there. Past, I think there's a bear around here somewhere, so I want to pass him. Get down to this Ardone Brimhaven. There I can start making my way to this estate agent, probably through the marketplace for the estate agent. Once I unlock a house, I can then go into the Ardone sewers, make my way to the zombies, fight them till I can get some cosmic runes, Because I'm gonna need cosmic runes and a sapphire necklace. And then access to Korund. Once I take that ship to Korund, I'll just need to use a games necklace to get here so I can start doing Winter Tot. Because that'll also be huge. Tempoross and Winter Tot, those are the two big ones. I want to look at the Winter Tot drop table. I mean, obviously, for rewards, you can get Pyromancer outfit, Warm Gloves, Brumatorch, Tome of Fire is really good. You could get a Dragon Axe. That would be huge. It's obviously going to be very rare, but it would still be huge. Get all kinds of logs, some gems, ores. Up to rune, from iron to rune. And limestones. Well, limestone's useful for construction. Yeah, and then a ton of herbs as well, and seeds, even some fish. Of course, I'll be getting plenty of fish from Tempoross. Not a bait. Not small net. You can also get pure essence from Winter Tot. That would help with not needing me to mine a ton. Yeah. Now, Winter Tot, of course, is not very good woodcutting experience. It's very, very bad. At level 50, it's like 10k experience an hour. However, level 50 fire making, it's on 161 fire making experience an hour. Well, that's pretty crazy. Not to mention you get rewarded at the end with some fire making experience. Which is, I believe, yeah, fire making level times 100. So, at level 50, that's like 5,000 extra fire making experience just for beating Winter Tot. So that's nice. And of course, that's on top of the fire making experience you get from doing Winter Tot, which is, as I said, like 161k an hour. Just like 10 more fish till I'm level 34. Please, I'm so close. Boom. Come on, fish. Here we are. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. $34. You can now, or members can now wear the angler outfit. Yes. Can't exactly get it right now. Yeah, it should be less than 100 more fish to catch. And where to get to 35. Wait, what quest did you do? This quest only cost me like 200 tiles, Lamau. Are they talking about the Eyes of Glue Free, or? Should be only around 90 more fish. Tempoross personal best of 559. Nice. I'm almost able to go to Tempoross. Of course, then I'll have to grind out some more tiles. Beesh. I need less than 100 of you. Yeah, it looks like I'll get to 17, almost 18 more fish. Or tiles. 17, almost 18 tiles available is what I'll have. Yeah. Great, it's 200 tiles for that seems heck of efficient. Tile count making moves? Oy vey. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, it looks like 35 fishing from 20. Took me about 2 hours-ish. About 2 hours. That's not bad. Considering it would have taken like an hour and a half or so to get the tiles to go to trout. To then spend an hour there and getting experience from trout and salmon. Yeah, I definitely think I made the right choice.
Especially because then I would still have to gather even more tiles to then get to Tempoross. Ah. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Pyromancer hood. Great. Let's change the setting. Now I can go full top down instead of just mostly top down. Not sure why they capped that in regular old school. They wouldn't let you look just straight down. They also wouldn't let you zoom out this much, but that was more understandable because of draw distance and limitations. But this? What's wrong with this? Although it still won't let you go completely flat down. Although that again is probably due to draw distance reasons. So otherwise you'd be, I mean even if you zoom out, you still run into that, but so yeah, why doesn't it let you go all the way down? Oh well. Maybe with the technology at the time, it would have caused issues where the camera would kind of like do weird spinny things if you went straight down, or tried to go straight down. That might have been the reason. Fishing level 50. Grass. Grats, dongle snipe. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Just a little more than 20 fish. Let's go. 500. Oh, come on. I was just talking about how I don't need that many more fish. If I catch more herrings, I might be able to get it in this inventory. Otherwise, I'll have to go stop at the bank first. But 486, 456. Ooh, getting a lot of herrings. That's good. That's good. Give me more herrings. If I keep getting herrings, it'll only be another 15. Sardines. 366. Hey, I'm gonna have to bank. I'm gonna bank right now. It's taking so long to fish up another fish, and I don't have the space for the amount I need. Let's go. Got plenty of bait though. Only need like 7-8 more fish. Especially if I keep catching sardines. $116 more experience points. Come on. Almost there. Dun 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 dun. Just like 2 more fish. 1 more fish. Any fish. Yeah! 35! You can now try harpooning tuna. Members can now fight the Tempoross. Yeah! Ooh. Time to go deposit this fish. Just deposit all of that stuff. All right. I'll draw all these runes. I'll grab these. It's time to get some experience points. I wish there was a way to convert between different elemental runes. No. Grab a little gold. Alright. To Lumbridge. Guess the closest we have is combo runes. Yeah. We do have combo runes. Bah! How far we've come. From the humble days here next to Jeffrey. Picking his pockets. Kicking him in the shins. Also kicking Ratterson. Where's Ratterson? Oh, he's probably unmarked because the game crashed. Come back here, you. You stupid magic tutor. Come on. Come on! Get over here. There. Find my runes. I think I will go ahead and cast some of them. Get some more magic experience while I'm here. Just wish I could find Ratterson. Must have wandered quite far. Let's try switching roads. See if we can find him. Oh, that's gotta be our rat. Get back here. Rat we know and love. Oh, he's dead. Yep, that is our rat. That is indeed our rat. I'll just get one level in magic and then I'll go cut some trees. Just figured I should spend some of these runes that I've gathered up. There we go, 19. I don't think that really gets... Oh no, it gets Curse. Yeah, we've got access to Wind Bolt and now Curse. Curse is good. First is pretty good. I mean, if you can get your hands on a mud staff, all you need is body runes. 1 body rune per cast. Not bad. It's either that or you get your hands on at least an earth staff. And then you'd need still water runes and oh, but I think if you get a water tome, that tome of water or whatever, put that in your offhand, and then you can just cast this for body runes. So that would be neat. Oh, many. I get before starting. Hello. Are you gonna want me to... Pheasants? No, sorry, I'm busy. That's gonna take too many tiles. Firefighting for points. 100, should I say 150 to be safe? Really? Not to start. For one side, really? That many? Huh? So my calc up from yesterday. Used 135 tiles inside temp. Okay. Whoops. Thankfully, willow trees, you can gain tiles pretty quickly. Still, 135 is how many they used. But also, if I can get... Alright, I just need to get in and get to a skilling point. Or two. Somewhere that I can start to skill. And then I'll get experience points from doing Tempoross, which will then give me more tiles. So I don't think I'll need 135 to start, but 80 should be good. That 80 should be a good amount to start. Also, why did my tinderbox end up over there? Oh? Game? What's going on? Except tinderbox, willow logs. What the? What is going on? It's like not. It was bugging out a little bit there. Got access to 21 tiles. 21 available. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 20 tiles are gonna be gone like that on Tempoross. And Tempoross is probably... Oh wait, no. The Tempoross map is right here. Okay. But yeah, because you start on one of the two boats, and then you have to walk down the chain and over to a harpoon fish spot. And then I'll want to be walking between the harpoon fish spot and the cooking range, and then back up to the ship to put the fish in the cannon, and then down to the dock to fish the Tempoross' essence. So that's going to be a number of tiles right there. In fact, it looks like each of these pixels is probably a tile. So just on this bridge, this chain bridge thing here, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, possibly 10 if I have to go kind of like this. So we'll count that as like 10, 11, 12. Let's see, 11, 12, 13, 14. Or go 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Yeah, that would give me like 2 harpoon fish location. And then like 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Yeah, 39, 40, 41, 42. Yeah, I think 80 should be enough. Well, because it is true, like, I could start on one side in one game, but then on the next game I might start on the other side, and then I have to spend that even more tiles on that side now. So yeah, they are kind of right. Somewhere around 100 would be good. So I think once I get to 100 available tiles, then I'll go try out Tempoross. Because while I can gain a lot of experience there, I want to guarantee that I can get through a game on either side. I got a lot of little logs. I already gained 6 tiles from wood cutting and fire making here. Yeah. 100 tiles for Tempoross. So again, imagine if I had decided to go and try to fish some trout over here. Spent 40 tiles doing that. But I'd still need to gain another 20 tiles right now just to get to that. Plus another 100. So yeah, nah. Trout was never gonna be worth it. Nine woodcutting. And I'm more than halfway to 52 fire making. Get another log. Come on. Really? Seriously? Come on. There we go. Oh, wow. Alright. Back to chopping. If I cut down one more log, I'll have 27 available tiles. And once I get the ability to cast teleport to Varrock, I can start using that to get some mage experience. 400 Coniferous Slaps down. Nice. Meanwhile, I'm still over here in Lumbridge and Alcarid.
So much experience gainage. And yet I need so much more. Oh, you know what? 50 strength. Look at that. Range training at the demonic ruins. Infinite prayer. Look at this. Exactly 289,000 total experience points. Total level 295. Tiles 289. How about that? $30 available tiles now. We're getting there. Take a look at Tempoross. So it looks like if you're not cooking, in Tempoross, you could get 30,000 fishing experience an hour. While cooking about 22,000 fishing experience an hour. That's at level 35, which I am. Or I assume it's an hour. It just says 30,000. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna gather at least 100 tiles before I head over there. Because I'm gonna want to be able to unlock tiles on both sides. Whoops. Let's go to the Xbox. Nah. Nah, fam. Nah. First of all, why would they? Second of all, how would they? The entire game is controlled with the mouse. There's a blue part me. Means you're not a Tileman, but part of the community, yeah. Don't just change the subject right away. Yeah. You make a ridiculous statement and then immediately change subject. Yeah, it's a horrible idea to bring it to Xbox. Better idea than PlayStation. Yeah, but both are dumb. Don't you guys have phones? Ocean light orbs, that's nice. D2R on console, but I don't know if OSRS would work well. Get a tablet, I'm broke. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Yeah. Debt to equity ratio. Shows the company's solvency. It's top-down ISO ARPG game. Isometric. This name's really inconvenient. Yeah. should burn these logs. Getting too many in my inventory. They take so long to burn out.
Really wish I had a rune axe. Or even a mithril axe would be a boost. But having a steel axe at level 49 wood cutting. This is just ridiculous. But there's only two ways I'm gonna get a rune axe. The Woodcutting Guild, making it myself. That second option is not very likely. You know? Not very likely. Don't really have anywhere to burn these logs, though. "37 available tiles." You're getting there. Slow and steady. Come on, Willow Tree. Give up your logs. Give them to me. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's taking a while. These fires are taking a while to burn out.
I find it very odd how some willow logs burn longer than others. You'd think they'd all burn for the same amount of time. $38 available tasks, almost 40. We're getting there. No, don't want to talk to you. I just want to walk over here. $39 available tiles. Almost 40. Just 168 till 40. But 40 is only enough for maybe one half of Tempoross. I don't think I'll get or be able to get 40k experience points in one run of Tempoross. In fact, I'm pretty certain that's impossible. Considering a run of Tempoross lasts for like 6 minutes. Yeah. Wait, what? Like that thing. There you go. We've passed the 300,000 mark. Man. Can you believe it? We had 234 total tiles at the start of the stream. So we've gained 66 tiles. 66 tiles this stream.
Which isn't a whole lot, but considering we spent a lot of our time fishing, gaining just 22 tiles there. That's a lot of experience in wood cutting and fire making. Drop down the willow. Ba, 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 ba. $43 available tiles. Ba, 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 ba. Light some more fires. 44 available tiles. Halfway to a 45th. Come on. Get another log already. Well, maybe it's good that willow trees still take a decent amount of time to cut down because the logs take a decent amount of time to burn out. So otherwise I'd just be standing there waiting for the fires to burn out before I could place or light some more logs. Because I don't exactly have that much space to work with. 600 to 700 tiles. Oof. What quest are you doing now? Do 5 tiles. Getting close to halfway. Though it'll probably be another hour before I can finally build up 100 tiles. Is it asking for a small favor? Question. Oh, one small favor would be horrendous. On Tileman. All the places you gotta go. Holy Grail, oh boy. So a small favor then. Slowly chopping the willow tree. Okay, come on, fire. To be fair, I've routed in Vampire Slayer, Fishing Contest, Goblin Diplomacy, Torix Quest, parts of Waterfall. So it's not all bad, yeah. You're just prepping for more quests. Gotta ask, why do you have some of your drink bottles upside down behind the bar there? What? Why are they upside down? How are they upside down? How are they just staying there like that? Also, what kind of crazy drinks you got back there? Got pink and green and like neon green. Looking like he's got some windshield washer fluid. Maybe in some antifreeze. Like, I mean, obviously you got some beer. You got some... maybe wine or rum or something. Got a little, like, martini glass here. Okay, level 50. I could cut mahogany if only I could reach some mahogany. But then you got these, like... these, like, pink... or magenta... bottles here. You got these neon green bottles. Bright blue, like sky blue bottles. Fine. 50 wood cutting. On willows. Well, a single willow tree cut.
They must be in their clan. Oh, they're gone. They probably saw me on the willow tree and decided to hop worlds. And 50 tiles available. How about that? Just 50 more. That's all. There you are. Whoop, wait. There we go, thank you. Get more runes. Just 300 till the next tile. Oh, also, I'm a blue gem. Was I always a blue gem? I feel like I was. Yeah, because that's sapphire, yeah. Still a blue gem. Green gem would be next. Which Tile Gal is one. And if Tile Gal's a green gem, then I've got a long ways to go. Because, I mean, they've been completing quests left and right.
there's Tile Daddy again, and there he goes again. Once this fire goes out, I'll light some more logs. Oh, there he goes. "52 available tiles." Man, girl. What? What? What's going on? Oh, maybe fairy tales, I don't know. Thanks. And grass. That's probably at McTile. Ba, 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 ba. There they are again. They're only level 6, and since they're chopping trees, why do they keep disappearing? I guess they're just cutting down trees, and then hopping worlds, and then cutting them down, and hopping worlds. Probably working on fletching, if I had to guess. Otherwise, why would they be hopping worlds so much? If they were working on fire making, they would be lighting fires. Easy Lumberjan Trainer Diary. Congrats. That's gotta be a lot of work. And Goblin Diplomacy for Tilegal. Biggest chief. 55 tiles available. $53 fire making. Nice.
$56 available tiles. I really almost want to get just 80 tiles and then go to Tempoross. I feel like it might be a mistake though. I think I'll shoot for 85. 85 should be enough to at least go out, catch fish, put them in the cannon, and then get to the dock to fish up his essence. At least I'll be able to get some points and some experience points. And then from there, I could, train at Tempoross in order to get more tiles to cook. And maybe do a little bit more. Hate how I can't use my Warhammer as a hammer. Same with my war axe. Or battle axe, I mean, whatever. My mithril battle axe. Or my mace to chop ore off rock. Chip ore off rocks. Yeah. But I mean, seriously, I've got a battle axe. A mithril battle axe, but apparently it's not good enough to chop through willow. Yeah, I haven't gotten a mystery event in a while. We got that early mystery plant event. Then we got that one highwayman who gave me 80 coins. And then there's that pheasant dude. And I was like, I'm not spending my tiles on pheasant hunting. Sorry, no. Goodbye. But that's it. Haven't seen Dr. Jekyll. Haven't seen a genie. Haven't seen the was it Captain Arnev? Or the mystery man with his mime show. Although what I'm glad I haven't seen is the pinball troll. Now grant 5% to Sidious. Because I ain't playing no pinball, that's too many tiles. Sorry. Nobody got tiles for that. But I do have 60 tiles built up. We're getting there. I'll get 25 more and then I'll go do the Tempoross. Try to limit myself to just 40 tiles per side. Let's see if I can manage that. As long as I can get to a harpoon fishing spot and yeah, I might want to go for the full 100. Because I gotta pick up a harpoon. Well, no, I don't have to pick up a free harpoon there. I could purchase one from the shop and just carry it with me. That way I don't have to worry about those free item crates. But yeah, I think 85 should be good. Should be good for what I'm doing. Chop, 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 chop. This is taking forever. Tile completed. Holy grail. Grats, Tile.
Here's the plan. Get to 85 tiles. Then head down there, purchase harpoon from the little fishing shop. Go to Tempoross. Well, go to a Tempoross world and then hop into Tempoross. And just do that for a bit. But I will take a quick break. Bathroom, drinks, and I gotta get myself something to eat. So I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Got some food. Tile gal over here be doing quests like crazy. She just... I mean, she just did Vampire Slayer just like a couple of seconds ago. And of course she had Holy Grail before that, and I swear she's done like 5 or 6 quests now. "65 tiles. How about that? 20 more. 20 more and then to Tempoross. So many fires. So many fires. Wow. If RuneLight's experience per hour calculator is anything to go by, it'll probably be another hour before I can go and fight Tempoross. Wood cutting and fire making is fast, but not fast enough. It's just not as fast as I would like it to be. Actually, it might be longer than an hour.
Oh, level 700. That's big. $71 tiles. Just 14 more. Only 2 tiles. 51 wood cutting. That's nice. If only it would actually help me cut this willow faster. Oops, don't want to take that. And 75 tiles available. That's a lot of tiles. Total level 299, and we got 334,000 experience points. Man. Imagine if I had turned on tiles per level as well. I would have another 299 tiles. Just like that. Tempoross would not be a problem. And I'd be well on my way to Drainer.
I mean, I guess including total level and usable tiles. That would give you a lot to work with at the beginning. You'd have like 30 some tiles to work with instead of one. Oh, whoops, no, don't do that. Just chop the wheel some more. I'm gonna go get some more runes. You stay right there. Thank you. Alright, let's light some fires. Hey, crazy, what's up? $78 tiles. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, hello, Niles. What's up? That's a sword. Gave me a spinach roll. Niles? I swear, Niles. About to have 80 available tiles, though. tiles. That was odd. Getting close to Tempoross time. Also getting close to 54 fire making. There it is, 54. Lovely. Total level 300! Woo! Thanks.
A 105 of that is woodcutting and fire making. Another 70 is strength and fishing. Bum, 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 bum. 82 tiles. Here we go. Thank you. I do wonder. Okay. Bind is at 20. Low level alchemy is at 21. Yeah, 25 for Varrock teleport though. Well, I should have plenty of air runes for Varrock teleports. The fire runes, on the other hand, and of course, law runes. Gonna have to figure out how to get some of those. Okay, I might go for 86 or 87 tiles. Just because... Oh, wait, hold up. There's a poll running. Head to the community section of the account management menu to cast your vote. What? What? Nani? Where is that? Right here? Community. Vote now! I don't know if I even can vote, but... Should the circlet of water be added as a reward from beneath cursed sands? This untradeable helm is charged with water runes and acts like a water skin when warm. Yes? Can I? What's it about? Okay, there we go. Should ornament kits for Dragon Claws, Dragon Warhammer, Heavy Ballista, Armadillo, Helm, Chestplate, and Chest and Chain Skirt, Bandos, Elder Maul be added as rewards from the PvP arena. I don't know. Should untradeable Blighted Wave and Blighted Surge sacks be added as rewards from the PvP arena? I don't know. I don't really know about... I mean, PvP arena, I'm probably not going to be doing much at all. PvP arena. Lots of PvP arena questions. Should a new untradeable left-click teleport that can be used up to level 30 Wilderness be added as a reward from the PvP arena again? Yeah. Counts with more history of PvP engagement. Yeah, well, I don't really want to vote for anything that's PvP related because I don't do that, so I shouldn't have a vote on that. And you are correct about that. So. Oh, that opens up a webpage. Nifty. Anyway. There we go, I cast my vote. Alright, wait, hold on. Let me look at this. Exactly 343,000 experience points. 343 tiles total. Alright, back to it then. That's just such a rare occurrence, I gotta at least point it out. Take a look at it. Having an even 1,000 number for total experience. I mean, it's happened at least once before on this account. But still, pretty rare. I definitely only noticed it once before. What's going on with that flash effect? Right, Gretz, oh, Sheepshear. Gretz. To Le Chance Mate. wonder if he's the same person who was asking about if sheep shearer is worth it. You know, earlier today. I would think so, but it could be someone else. I don't know, it's been a number of hours since then. Oh, we got 85 tiles. I didn't even notice. Yeah, well, now I'll have 86. Just like I said I might go for. Like this. 86 tiles. See if we can get more runes before we leave. Come on. There you go. Nope, can't. Alright. Worth a shot. I'll just cast a couple strikes. While we're here. Total level 400. Grits. Alright, now I'll leave. Back to Tempoross. Alright. Time to deposit all this gear. Throw that in there. Throw this in there, because I don't need armor while I'm there, and it's just going to weigh me down. Will grab this to sell. Okay, here we go. Off to Tempoross. Excited. Got 86 tiles. I'm ready. So ready. Let's get myself a Get myself a harpoon. He was starting to move. I might have. Let's double check. See where he moved to. Ah, right there. Come on, Ishmael. Let's go to the Sulisep cutting. Sulisep. Oops. Bum 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 bum. Yes. Selling sardines. Okay, now 5 sardines should be worth 35? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, got 4 less, so yeah. You definitely want to sell them one at a time. If you want the maximum amount for them. Because the first one will sell for 7 and the other 4 will sell for 6. Whoops. There we go. Now, harpoon. 1 harpoon, please. Thank you. Here we go. Hey guys, any idea why it says the sword shop is overstocked when it isn't? Sword shop? Huh? What? I don't know what they're talking about. What I do know is that I need to find the Tempoross world. There we go. Well, is that the only one, or is there one for US? There is a US one. Let's see how populated it is. It's pretty populated. Alright. That's good. Let's go. Oh, I don't care about you. Also, gotta turn on auto mark tiles for now. Since we're going into a mini game, I don't want to have to be going mark tile, mark tile, mark tile, mark tile. But I will try to be careful with where I travel. Okay. here. Across here. Mark in this spot. Still got 63 tiles. Alright, I'll turn it off for now. Gonna probably want a couple here. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna want rope. Also, mark a couple tiles. Here, oh no! Well, there we go. Oof. Yeah, I didn't get a rope. You lose some fish, yeah. It happens. I'll unlock a couple tiles so that I can get to the rope. I don't know if I need multiple, but watch out for that. I don't have any buckets for those fires. I think the fire took one of my rope. Yeah, I lost a rope in the fire. I don't want that. This. Oh no. Better. Ah! Okay, get back there. Harpoon. Oh, I lost my rope. Great. Well. Yeah, this is difficult in Tileman. I'm getting 5 experience points from each caught fish. But I'll get more for loading them in the cannon though. Put them in the cannon. Also grab a rope first. Yeah, 45. The whirlpool. Harpoon. Let's go. Yeah, 50 for harpooning the spirit pool. 49. So like 49.5 or something. That's pretty good. Alright, got 670, 725 points. Man. 835. So yeah, it's not too bad, although I've only got 43 more tiles that I can work with. Group tile accounts, genius. Yeah, that would be. Oh, think about this now. Oh, tether. I was so close to tethering that last time I tried to tether, but missed by like a second and lost my rope. But anyways. 43. Oh no, here comes the clouds. Get past them. Fish up some more fish. Oh. Feather. Vulnerable. Harpoon him. Yes! We got him. Definitely got him. And I'll have 44 tiles available. So hopefully I'll get back onto this boat next run. But if not, it's not too bad. Oh, but I do have to lock these 2 tiles. Dang. Excellent work out there, thank you. Also, I got Sea Shanty 2 song. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Hey, there doesn't seem to be anything here for me? What? Well, you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna hop on the boat, see what we can do. This time I've got a rope already. So as long as I can keep a hold on this rope, I won't need to go to the crate to get another one. Sail out to face Tempoross. Oh, nice. We got to the same side. Perfect. I can get a few. Get maybe a couple more tiles from this side. That's good. And again, I can't get to the Cook Shrine yet because I want to save. I want to make sure I've got enough tiles for the other side in case it shoves me over there. Oh no, the fishing spot's gone. Well, now it's back, but I'll go load these in the cannon. Those cannons. 36 fishing, nice. Wait. Tether. You know what, I'll grab an extra couple ropes, just in case. I'd hate to lose one to a fire and then, you know, on the other side or something. Ooh, chance of double. Chance of double. Harpoon fish. Oh no. Dang it. Fires. That's bad. I hate you. This is a problem. I guess I'll go. Wait. From these. Managed to get you an extra. Oh no. Feather. Woo! Alright. Ah, he's gone. Alright, I'll load these up. Or fish. Yeah. Harpoon it. Let's go. Oh yeah, they're gratzing me for this. 552. Not bad. No one? Wait, who's my group with? Versus. Oh, there we go. Oh, that Tileman. Okay. Right, I'm not Tile. I'm Tileman girl. Whoop. Feather. More fish. There's Tiles. Oh no. I gotta get back to the ship right now. Or those fighters come. Got 44 tiles now available. That's not bad. More fish! More fish! Hard to keep track. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. Wait. The pole's been damaged. Oh, I don't have a hammer. Oh, leaping. Gotta get that chance for double harpoon fish. Yeah. Vulnerable. There we go. Down you go, Tempoross. Glowing fish scatter, shedding their magical scales. Yes. subdued once again. Well done. Take a welder's rest, but don't get too comfy. Okay, it's interesting enough. Yep. What should I do now? Wash up near the docks back at Hunka. Feel free to have a look. You might find something useful. Won't be long before Tempoross regains enough energy to be a problem, and we'll have to wrangle it again. Hopefully we can count on you, Tail. Victorious, you sail back to the ruins. Seas are safe a little longer thanks to you. We usually find some debris washed up near the docks. Thanks. That was only 619, personal best 552. Alright. I think if I talk to him I can take a net, so I'll unlock that tile, take a net. Thank you. I have 51 spirit flakes and 30 raw herrings. Fish flakes infuse with spirit energy that help attract extra fish while you're fishing. Ah, yes. High oak value is 51 each. Or no, 51 each. 1 gold each. 51 total. Like, what's that person doing with this fire? Or maybe they're not doing anything with the fire, I don't know. Glowing embers. I shall wait for Ishmael. Oh yeah, spirit flakes for the collection log. Thanks. I was like, why are they gratzing? Oh, someone got a collection log. What was it? Spirit flakes. Oh, that was me. Oh, Ishmael, I hate you. Alright, I'll come back later. It's time to set sail once again. Hopefully I still end up on the same side as I was these past 2 times. That would be nice. So I won't have to use as many tiles. But I do want to keep around 45-ish. Just in case. Gotta harpoon them fish. Back to the ship. Keep an eye on the waves. 37, nice. More fish into the cannon. Wait. Tether. Whew. Back to the harpoon fish. Really wish I could cook, but I need more tiles for that. Oh no. Gotta run. Do it while I can. Might as well spend my time wisely. Thought there might be some waves coming in. Canvas laps down, 450 to go. Oh boy. Put those cannons. I will. First, looks like he's about to go down, so I'll head on over to his little whirlpool here. Come on. There we go. Harpoon Tempoross himself, and then I'll load up the cannons. Tempoross is vulnerable. Oh, if I could unlock... You know what? I'll unlock this tile just so I can get a bucket for myself. A couple buckets full of water. That way I don't have to worry so much about the fires. In fact, putting them out I think gets me points, so... it'd be worth it. One, two, three. Fill them up. Alright. Back up we go. Fill the crate. Look at that, I got the tile back already. Whoop. Feather. Bill. Go ahead and grab a hammer. Come on. Where are you going? Don't just stand there. No! The fish! Whoop. Here come fires. R3 was good. I forgot I had this chat. Oh no, throwing shade. Put out this fire. Alright. Whoa. No, tether. Come on. Woo, that was close. But I can. Looks like he's about to go down again. Yeah. Fill my bucket. For rune crafting buffs, I love overtime. I don't know. I've never done that one. But I do like these skilling bosses. They're nice. Took 6 minutes, 11 seconds, but not terrible. Well done. Ready to leave. Aye aye. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I can get my reward. Net. Wait, credits on what? Oh, I found a casket. Nice. 15 uncut red topaz. Okay. Not great. But it's something. Time for another match. Soon I'll unlock enough tiles that I can safely get to that bank chest. Now, topaz. That's at 16 crafting. So it's gonna be a... yeah. I do enjoy, or I do appreciate the fact that it's always spawned me on this side. That's very nice. $27 quest gets you like 200 experience off. Mission approval. Yeah, there's a requirement for rune crafting boss thing. Need the quest or not? Yes. Quest required. Off I go. Back to the ship. Fill the crate. $38 fishing, nice. Tether. Might cost it too. Back to filling. It uses 3 instances. Oh, nope, 2 more fish. 1 more fish, come on. There we go. Wait for the strike. Douse the fire. Since I'm here. Oh. Go. Tile. Or tether. There. Alright, fine. To the cannon. Fill the cannon. While I wait for the fire to appear. Douse. I've doused 2 fires. Not bad. It's about to go down. filled buckets. And get ready. Here we go! I'm gonna smack them around. Get a bunch of points and a bunch of experience points. Look at that. 52. 52. Who needs trout? We go back to harpoon. Dude, took him down to 18% essence in one go. To the cannons! Keep an eye on those waves. Yeah, here they come. Tyler. Wait for some fish. There we go. Luckily, they don't take too long to respawn over here. Seven. I can unlock a couple more tiles there. Oh. Douse it. Alright, catch. Okay, maybe not. It's time to go back to the boat. Build a cannon. Oh, feather. Thought I might need to. Alright. Not much for me to do except wait for harpooning the essence. There we go. I should fill my bucket as well. There we go. Oh, you know, I could have waited till after to fill it. Forgot. Oh well. Time to leave. $18 raw pike. Not bad. Oh, you know what? I'll put one tile there. Then I need one, two more tiles. I'm aboard. This is a good minigame slash boss. I like it. Oh no. Oh boy. Whoops. Unlock. Unmark. Oh boy. This is a lot. Can I walk there? No. Okay. I should probably put on that. Walk my way to that. Walk my way to this. Oh no, stop that. Hang on, I gotta turn that off. Clear those. Time to see about loading this. Okay. Should be good. 39. Oh, it said I unlocked something, but I'm too busy. I don't like this side. This side is much worse. But this is why I needed all those extra tiles. Sometimes you get spit off on this side. I turned that maple log and bowstring into 3 magic logs. He was just trolling for such skin. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Guy he was asking for stuff to rebuild. Offered him a maple log, knife, whoops, knife and bowstring. Apparently that wasn't good enough. Not even any arrows? Come on, fam. Alright. Uh-oh. Guess I should. Whoop. Oh, come on. Well, he's down. Let's go. Oh, fishing contest. Yeah, congrats. Congrats, well, total over 200. You're crazy. Oh my goodness. Wow, we nearly downed him in one. Dang. Yeah, I guess I'll unlock these two for more harpoonage. Yeah, not too bad. See, I didn't need 100. I mean, if I wanted to cook, which I do, but can't do that much. Don't have enough tiles for that right now. Load those cannons. Look at all this. Oh, that's just thunder streaks. We good. To the double fish. I'm harpooning over here. If they say watch out or watch the ways, or then I'm gonna move to the totem. Yeah, keep an eye on the ways. Okay, like that. Oh, but actually though, Tempoross is down. Let's go. Yeah. Oh yeah, now I gotta unlock. Forgot about that. Gotta unlock these tiles. Now I can leave. Okay, I've got one tile left. Wait, what did you say? Did I not get enough to get a reward? Wow. Fine. Guess you probably need like 2k points in order to get a reward at all. But that's fine. I'm still starting out, and getting the tiles put down is the big thing right now. But also, that took 628. Okay, I don't like this side. Why do you keep sending me here? I don't have access to any fish. I hate this side. Come on. Really? Where's the fish? There we go, finally. Come on. Took you long enough. Oh, tether. Don't want to lose these fish. Okay. I gotta load my fish. Else. I'm gonna douse this. Okay, well, that person got it. Never mind. Alright. Gotta unlock it. Gotta. Gotta get them fishies. Feather, come on. Yes! Just barely. Alright. Turning in fish. Time to get another tile. Okay. Fish. Fill bucket. Take down. Tempoross. Let's kill him. The mast is damaged, but I don't have access to construction yet. Please let me get... Okay, that's nice. 40 fishing, that's great. Please let me get at least 2,000 points this game. Build a cannon. Look at that. Like I said, who needs trout? Let's get going down here. Yeah, I thought so. I heard them talking about watching the waves. I don't have access to any fish. There we go. Ooh, even better. Give me them fish. Let me douse that fire for you. Sit douse. Oh, there goes a bucket. Oh well. And some fish, dang it. Took too early. Load some fish before it's too late. Oh no. Well. Alright, waves. And it's time to beat up Tempoross. Take him down! Yeah, I got over 2,000 points. That's good. Yeah, you've earned enough points for a reward permit. That's good. Alright. Took 628, but new personal best for points. Nice. $25.80. Oh, guess I got some more of this. Looks like raw pikes. That's what I got. Alright. Let's see here. Unlock. Okay. Really? Ugh. Gonna have to like auto mark because it's just people are just dropping and there's just so many people here. All right, I shall deposit all of those. And we will move some stuff. Let's see. Put that there. Put this in there. Put this there. Yeah. Looking good. Oh yeah, I can deposit these coins now. I'll deposit the hammer as well. Since I can't use construction right now. Oh, I just missed it. Is that strange plant for me? It's not here for me. Okay, good. Don't have to worry about missing it. Why did you put me there? Also, I hate this side. Wait, do I? Yeah, this side. This side is the one I hate. Let's see. Grants. That's a big quest. Oop. Keep an eye on the ways. Okay. Let's go. Ways are coming. Hello? Said keep an eye on those ways. Usually that means that there's a wave coming. Yeah, here it comes. More fish. Get them fish. That's... somebody else got it. Oh well. Fill the cannons. Feather. Before I lose the fish that I want to put in the cannon. This one seems to be going much better than the last one as far as availability of fish. Okay, I've got 2 available tiles now. 360 unlocked. That's a lot of tiles. Tempoross is about to go down. Fill a bucket. And she is vulnerable. Harpoon! The spirit pool. 3 available tiles. Nice. Look at those 50 drops. Well, 54 drops. Very nice. And 55. 54. Getting close to 41 fishing. Down to 27% in one go. Not bad. $41. Couldn't show on the clan log. RFD perp. Ah, nice. Speed for disaster. That's big. That's big. That's real big. There we go. Back out I go. Gotta fish more. Already got 1935 points. That's good. Douse. Real quick. I'll get the points for dousing. Got enough for a reward permit. I would love to get 3,000 points. That would be amazing. Oh. Tether. I'm gonna load cannon because he's only got like 18% left. And I've got a few fish to feed him. Gotta get those points while I can. So once he goes down, can't fire fish anymore. Give me them points! I'm not getting 3,000. Oh well. That's complete. Tempoross Novice. Nice. That's a combat task? How is that a combat task? Yes, thank you. Kill count is 5. Also, I did get 2,635 points, which is a personal best. 52 more spirit flakes and some raw tuna. That's nice. Would have been a while before I could get any tuna. Otherwise. Not bad. Oh, I should have filled my buckets before I left. Oh well. Have to move these. Okay, maybe I should move them a little, just right there. There we go. Let's get back to it. Oh yeah, this is the side I like. This is the side that's about to cook. Yeah. I'll cook fish this time. Grab some first log. Oh, for crazy. Yeah. Beekeeper's boots. Fish. Alright, I'm gonna go cook. Oh, well if it's not that tile then I'll move it. Cooking is now level 2. I'm gonna get so many cooking levels. Oh no, it's damaged. Someone please, thank you. Cook it. Give me cooking levels. For free. Level 3. 3 for nothing. Can't burn these. Ain't lovely. Okay. I gotta get back to the ship. Right. I'll douse. I've got one bucket. Wow. I can't douse that one. It's right in front of the pump. The fire's spreading. Good, somebody else is dousing. Sheesh. That fire's spreading. But I can't even get over there. Whoop. Other. Probably just gonna fill up my inventory with fish, cook them. His energy's dropping. I don't have time to fill up the cannon right now. So I'm gonna fill up my inventory, attack his essence. And go cook it. Also, whoops, no, stop, wrong. There we go. Throwing chocolate pretzels. I win. Fog. Playing this big super clutch. Time to cook. absolutely chilling. Currently sitting on a mall bench, or sitting on a mall bench while the girl shops. That's nice. The fact that you can't burn these is so nice. I mean, true, only 10 XP per fish, but hey, I'll take it. Plus I get more points. Level 5 cooking. Build a cannon, please. Six tiles. Douse fire. $42. Uh-oh. Another. No, no fish. That's not good. I'll fill my bucket, I guess. There's the fish. Oop. Down he goes. Harpoon him! I got over 3,000 points! Thanks to cooking those fish. That's a big difference. I might even get over 4,000? I think so. Come on. Please. Yes! Over 4,000 points this time. Nice. That's a new personal best right there. Time to leave. Time to net some reward from this pool. 16 raw salmon, 27 planks, more salmon, raw pikes. Nothing amazing, but wait a minute. Okay, I gotta unlock that tile. Oh, what's that? Under arrest? Why? Square. What have I done? Got an emo, I think, 20 coins. Okay. But salmon, see? Salmon and pike without even unlocking that. The path to the river lum. Those are alright, I guess. Not really mandatory when you work from home, though. Next 10 seconds. 5 seconds. I don't like this side. This side sucks. I'm debating whether or not I should unlock the shrine path. Or if I should save those tiles. I unlocked it for the other side. But this side takes more. Load those cannons. To the cannons! I mean to the mast! Getting lots of fishing experience here. Camel top, nice. Go ahead. Thunder. Lightning. I'll douse you. And I'll douse you if I... Yeah, there we go. And you! Then I'll fill my bucket real quick. Or buckets. While I'm here. I'm loading, I'm loading. Uh-oh. Why didn't you say anything about that? Keep an eye on the waves. And now you see it. Alright, I'm heading back up to the ship. Load the cannon. Congrats on collection log. Tempest just disabled one of the cannons. Hang on. Harpoon! Lederhosen. Nice TM gasm. There are fishies. Eight tiles available. I'm gonna need a lot. I need a couple hundred. Look at that sudden just flood of fish from the cannons. I should be able to get a reward. Definitely. Should really go do farm runs again. At 5 tree patches, I could spam quite a bit of XP. And 2 fruit tree patches. Good for you. Oh, that one's already doused, okay. In the cannon before it's too late. Pulse a wave. Load him. Quickly. There we go. Down we go. Put him. So it seems to be 1 reward for every 1,000 points. And you have to get at least 2,000 in order to get a reward at all. Ten available tiles. Yeah, this definitely seems to be a good way to get experience. 9 soaked pages. Nice. Bruh. 10 tuna, 63 spirit flakes, but 9 soaked pages. Those are going to be useful. Put those in the magic section. Look at all those bass. Oh, so I guess you can cook on that fire. That's good to know. Great, thank you. That's 5 collection log bits. I need the book. I hate this side. True. Look at that pet. The glow effect is nice. Almost 43. Turn these in, I'll get 43. Wish there was a way to pick which side you wanted to spawn on. Feather. Fill the cannon. Let's go! There it is. 43. Get your buckets ready. Yep, my buckets are ready. Come on. Strike your lightning. Douse. Instantly. Instant douse. Douse. And douse. Ah, the fish. No fish. Guess I'll fill my buckets. Oh! Wait, tether. No, tether, I said! My goodness. Why don't you listen to me? 260 tiles, that's honestly fucking rude. Wait, for what? Come on, keep harpooning. Need more fish, just like the man says. Let's turn this in. Alright, there we go. 3, 2, 1. Fill my bucket real quick while I got time. Lost tribe tunnel. Oof. Yeah, that's an annoying one. Help out with the progress, I know. Come on, I need more points. I need so many more points, please. I put out 3 fires. Surely that's worth something. Oh my goodness, we were just chewing through his essence. Also, I've got 12 available tiles. Come on, give me more fish. I need more points. Oh! Tether. Call it the Enlightened Journey strat. I must know more. Oh, goodness. You and your Enlightened Journeys. I haven't gotten a single jumping harpoon fish spot over here this run. There's more fires though. I can at least douse that. I must know more. Well, the balloon system is OP. Uh-huh. Okay, I should be able to get 2,000 points. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. No! Oh, I lost 1 rope, but that's not too bad. I still got 2 more. That's why I carry 3. Whoop. Harpoon.
Harpoon the beast.
but it's knowledge. This knowledge is gold. What are you using it for? Oh, you don't know about me always memeing how good the quest is. I thought you knew about the history of the realm. I use it for everything. I knew you really wanted it done. $22.25 points. Alright. Oh. Yes, I was about to head back. New Tempoross personal best of 549. Nice. 39 raw mackerel, that's what I get. No, don't pick that up. In fact, you can't. Deposit the mackerel. And also put the mackerel in here. Climb the ladder. You know what the kids are saying. Don't let your memes be dreams. Sawmill Mauritania, north of Falador, Senfu. Crafting Guild, Dark Wizard's Tower. Part 1. And ballooning into the Grand Tree. Ah. That does sound pretty good. It also gives 20.01 weight warm clothes. I found a new use. Yeah, it gives a lot. Especially for Tileman. I use the balloon system to do the Grand Tree before Tree Gnome Village. Oh yeah, that's right. Because it lands you close to the Grand Tree. It's true. Spirit Tree in Gnome Stronghold is a reward for the Grand Tree. Not for Tree Gnome Village. Skip the entire maze. Douse. It's huge. Yeah, it is. Tyler. Also, pretty sure I turned off profanity filter, but oh well. Maybe there are still some profanities that it will automatically bleep no matter what. All from that one stupid quest balloon network. Take a look at some. And wait. Lights and journey. Just want to take a look at the requirements. It does require 36 crafting and 30 farming. Okay. He's down. Strike now.
You also need 3 papyrus, a ball of wool, a full sack of potatoes, 8 empty sacks, an unlit candle, yellow dye, red dye, 10 silk, a bowl, and at least 10 unnoted normal logs. Also a tinderbox, 12 unnoted willow branches. So you have to plant a willow sapling, get some willow branches from it. It's either that or you go to the Grand Exchange and tile or Iron Man. So wait, I love Pirates. Wait, what? Okay. Sue Balloon Network. I love Pirates Remorse. Doing Trino Village. The audacity if you were feeling this information. More harpooning. House of Fires. Lost Tribe, nice. It's feather. Then I gotta turn in these fish before it's too late. Oh, now that totem's damaged, but that shouldn't be a problem. $16 tiles. Destroy him. $2,600 points. Not bad, not bad. Leave. Might find something useful, thanks. Look at those oak planks. That's a lot of oak planks, man. I can't pick up stuff. 78 raw mackerel. Wow. That's a lot of mackerel. Also, I guess I'll move this down here. Oh, decent stealing spots down there. Oh, down in the goblin tunnels. Durgashun or Durgashkan. That is true.
Finally! Now I can get some real points.
If it would only allow me. Maybe I should unlock this path. I don't know. Heck, nabbit. Why? Why do you punish me like this? Gold X chest for one, and the rich goblin chest, runes and gems in one spot. Need death to the Dorgish for that. Oh, I thought you only needed the last tribe. Womp womp.
Oh well. But finally, at least they reward me by giving me a jumping harpoon fish spot. But I already routed that quest. It says Dial Gal. Only have 250 tiles left to spend though. I want to finish up Waterfall. Yeah, Waterfall's a good one to do. Come on. We'll cook these fish. No, don't. Put it out. Okay. Douse. Douse. I will douse the fires. Feather. Refill. Come on, move.
Oh, he's about to go down. Getting my attack to 20 and getting 69 coins from thieving. Oh, chat. Oh, nice though, yeah. That is pretty nice. Halfway to 45 fishing. Build them buckets. Whoops, build them buckets. Harpoon them fish. Available tiles. Oop. Never mind, tether. And 6 cooking. Medium. That is huge. Dang. The medium lumberjack trainer diary. Serious congrats on that. Seven cooking. Doused it. Okay. Fine. You can douse it. Alright. I don't have enough inventory space really to make use of that. Sucks. What was that? Alright. Thank you for fixing. There's level 23 here with KQ pet. Conflict Queen pet. 2000 kill count. What? Yeah, what? Level 23 with a 2000 kill count on the Calphite Queen? Oh, KQP is his user. What? He must be like a pure. Because, like, there's no way you can get to level 23 and be able to take on the Calphite Queen without being a pure. Must be just, like, just strength and prayer. You know? And then a lot of food. Yeah, not quite 4,000, but Tempoross champion. Nice. Yeah, it's my 10th kill count. Not bad. Tuna, salmon, flakes. 109 straight flakes though. Not bad. Please send me to that side of the island again. I like it. And he just got Beaver Pet 2 apparently. Limport Malding.
No! I hate this side. Why does it keep sending me over here? This is the worst one. Look at that Phoenix pet though. I think it's, yeah, it's a green Phoenix pet. I really don't want to spend more tiles on this boss fight minigame thing. So, I mean, that would be probably like 10 tiles or something to get to that cooked shrine. I would rather not. Rather spend those tiles getting to Draenor. Also 45 fishing. Nice. Douse the fire. Okay, waiting is the right play. Wait for what? Oh. Tether. Waterfall is more costly than I thought. Yeah. Using the agility shortcut from Gnome or a Gains necklace is the play, I think, says Bourbon Bun. But even after getting there, it's just a lot of tiles, yeah. Yeah. He's vulnerable! Kill him! But yeah, I use the Games necklace because I want the outpost eventually. For the bar crawl anyway. Yeah. Horror from the deep. All those tiles I calced into Holy Grail. Yeah. Which cost me like 600 tiles in total because I set up for like 10 other quests while doing it. Yeah. Enemy's dungeon from Elkoi is still like 100 tiles. And Glariel's tomb and the waterfall, no slouch either, yeah. End up costing me all my tiles still. And the clouds roll in. Douse that fire. Get this double harpoon fish spot while I can. It's off to launch some fish. I mean tether. Fill the crate. As much as I can. Go! Subdue him! Five tiles available. And down he goes. 26.95. Let's see what we get. It's like pikes, yeah, pikes and some lobster. Nice. Eh, they're just tiles. I like to think I'm setting up for quests and the like. Certainly can't call my tiles optimal. Oh, yes, I love this side. And thank you for giving me some fish that I can actually harpoon right away.
Give me more fish. I need to get at least 4,000 points. Fishy fishies. Panels are generally optimal with like a 0.5% error margin. But for tiles used, or except that it's not optimal for speed, but for tiles used, yeah. Douse the fire. It's time to launch some fishies. Launch them fishies. Maybe all in 15s. Feather. There we go. Gotta get more fishes. I really love this side. Especially because I get a little bit of cooking experience. For free! But I do like this one play. Whoop. Jumping harpoon fish. Home teleporting from Glariel's tomb to save 6 tiles. The stairway. Home telling to Lumbridge. Only works from the north side of this. Screws with tiles. And that screws with tiles. Indy's down. Time to harpoon his essence. Such a dumb tile save. But the tiles do get saved. True. Wow, we got him down to 5% immediately. Dang. We nearly won stage 2. Also, this must be walking around with a door. I gotta wonder where he got it. And what it's even good for. Look at that. Put 3 more fish. Generally just do it, 1 click will get me mostly out of laziness. Build again, come on. Yep, I'm at 4,000. Nice. And no fish to harpoon. That's not so nice. Guess I'm stuck. Still, I got over 4,000 points. Nice thing about agility is 1 click does pretty much all the work. Yeah. 56 fishing. And he's down. 41.25, new personal best as well, dang. What's all that noise? A lot of raw pike and some raw salmon, raw bass. Yeah, raw pike, raw salmon, raw bass. Look at all this raw fish. Just wish I could get some more caskets. They have a chance of dropping
rune armor. And that will be pretty nice. Kinda wish RuneLite showed a graph of experience gain. The XP per hour can be kind of vague.
True.
I hate this site. Although it does give me an excuse to go for XP over rewards, but I like the rewards. I'm not just here for the experience points, I'm here for the rewards. Them fish, a chance at getting rune armor or jewelry. I mean, if I could get a sapphire necklace from one of those caskets, then I don't have to craft it myself. Which means I don't have to go mining for a sapphire and gold and then smelt it into a gold bar and then smelt craft it into a sapphire necklace. You know? Waterfall quest. Yes. That's big. 3 tiles left, Lamel. Thank goodness. Yeah, uncooked fish seem to do 10. And I guess the cooked fish do 15. One more fish, also storm clouds. Come on. Douse. Harpoon! Harpoon. Harpoon more. Tile total are you at, Tile Gal? That is a good question. Whoop! Tether! Get to the jumping harpoon fish. I'm at a total 393 pretty quick. Here. $393. Exactly, dang. I was at exactly 393. Total level 971 at the moment. Well. Yeah, but what about tiles? Also, that's a lot of levels. Harpoon! Thank you, by the way. Yes. Yeah, total level of 971, that's a lot. That's a lot of levels.
You know, I will say, one staging Tempoross is actually not ideal. Because if you one stage him, you likely not have enough points to get any reward. Load the cannons. Chili 46 to 50 left. It hurts. Oof, good luck. Uh-oh. Why is no one repairing the mast? I literally can't. At least you can do agility stuff. You got it, I'm here. Suffering with you, haha. Else. Oh no. Else, so I can tether. I was going to finish wart face and bent nose, and then I realized I don't have any charcoal. So I'm going to get charcoal through dig site, I think. Sounds like a plan. "32 available tiles." Which is tomorrow, a tomorrow quest. Very expensive, but also one of my faves. The Tempoross. Gotta take him out. I know things too. The glider can take you up to the dig site. That's true. Kill count is 13. I think I'm gonna get 2 more kills on Tempoross, and then I'm gonna have to call it for tonight. Salmon and planks. Been doing pretty good though. Pretty darn good. I mean, I've got total tiles of 396. I started today with 235, or 234 I should say. That's why I did the grand tree before dig site. Thank you. But yeah, 234 all the way to 396 plus, because I'm gonna get probably a couple more here. Lot of tiles. Yes! I love this side of town, except when they don't give me any fish. I hate when they don't give me any fish. My goodness, please. I might as well just sit next to this totem. Wait to tether myself because there's not getting. There! Finally, fish! Gosh. Once again, no fish for a while and then the jumping fish. Feather. Oh, fish. Dang, so many fish. Gross. Cook fish. Apparently there's still fires in the south there. Oh, and on the ship. Come on, guys. Oh. Feather. I am unable to repair that. But I will cook my fish and fire them out of the cannon. And I guess while I'm up here, I'll grab a hammer for later. 30 more marks. Got this. Harpoon him. Oh, oh, roll with all our might. Oh, with weapons loaded, spoil them for a fight. Oh, roll, oh, and with any luck, we'll win the day and do away the dreaded Tempoross. What am I doing? Continue harpooning. Keep at it. Alright, there we go. Fill bucket. No fish. Oh, fish! Lots of fish. Thank you. Hop off the bed. Good night, y'all. Good night. Lost a wave. Please don't. I cannot physically fix that. And I'm pretty sure that Tempoross would be actually impossible for me to solo as a tile man right now. Alright, fine. Douse this. Then it's time to cook. Other cook. Right. Off we go. Gotta load this cannon while I can. Look at those 15s. Also 47 fishing. Oh, fish. Actually, not more fish because Tempoross is down now. You liar. Harpoon him! Come on, gotta get 4,000 points, please. I'm sure it's possible. Yeah. There we go. Let's fill some buckets. That was great. Leave. Excellent work as always. 4105. Not quite my personal best, but pretty close. That also took 7 minutes. Oh my goodness, so much bait. I'll never need bait again, will I? That's kill count 14. Let's get kill count 15 now. Hopefully I'll be on that northeast side, please. Please, I want to be on the northeast side. I love that side. Yes. Thank you.
Oh, row with all the might. Row with harpoons loaded, spoiling for a fight. Ho, row, ho. And with any luck, we'll win the day and do away the dreaded Tempoross. Leaping harpoon fish over here. Man, I really like this. Yeah, I really like this skilling boss. It's very nice. Get your buckets ready. I have my buckets at the ready, but right now, gotta cook fish. And load fish in cannon. Almost level 12 cooking. So close. 14 experience away, so just cook 2 more fish. Ta-da! Alright, more fish. Fill it. Alright, now go. No! I need fish, come on. Please! Please! There. Yes. Lovely. Leaking harpoon fish. And look at everybody flock. Feather. Oh. He's down. Harpoon his essence. Dude, I got 1,700 points before even harpooning the essence yet. That's crazy. That's a lot of points. Also, man, his essence is going down quick. So it seems if you cook the fish, then you can get enough points to get a reward while also one-phasing them. Oh, I'll grab that while I can. Alright. There you go. Cook the fish. Just gotta cook all these fish and throw them in the can. Level 12, nice. And also not get hit by the wave. Cook faster. Herb sack, nice. Rats, man. Clouds roll in to rain thunder and fire. Grouse. Let's go. Load quickly. Don't have much time. Upload 800. Rats. Feather to the mast. 55 magic. Yes, that's good. That's high alchemy right there. He's down. Harpoon him. Oh yeah, very much over 4,000. That's a new record right there. New personal record, that is. New record! $15 kill count. Don't get anything for a 15 kill count, but I'll probably get something for a 20 kill count. But we got 41 available tiles. Hot pikes, spirit flakes, more spirit flakes, and seaweed. Yay. Well, seaweed will be, or can be used to help make glass objects with crafting. Not terribly useful though. But hey, that'll be it for today's stream. 9.5 hours spent today. But we did a lot. I mean, now a total of 404 tiles. 404 tiles, man. That's a lot. Started today with 234. Now we got 404. That's 170 tiles. 170 tiles. That's a lot. And we got the 47 fishing, 12 cooking, 54 fire making, 51 wood cutting, 19 magic. We got the Tempoross. We are able to fight Tempoross and beat him. Got so many rewards. 356 herrings, 117 mackerels, 192 pikes, 100 salmon, 42 tuna, 15 bass, and 7 lobsters, and also 421 spirit flakes. Oh, and like 1,300 fishing bait. Oh boy. So many lovely, lovely rewards. A lot of fish. Oh yeah, and also 9 soaked pages. That was a pretty big drop. Now I just need the book so I can load up these pages into that book, and that book will be so good. Now I will return to gathering runes off stream, and then I'll head back down here for more Tempoross next time. Old school RuneScape Tileman mode. Oh, set that. You know what? I'll cast a quick airstrike at Radisson here for a little bit. Oh wow, he's dead. Well, I'm not wearing any armor, so that makes sense. Alright. I'll see you next mission. Bye-bye.